Shaq Thompson wearing 7. Jermaine Carter has changed to number 4. Second and long, and Burns with the sack. Darnold against his former team and throwing on first down and completing to Christian McCaffrey with room to run. McCaffrey has a first down. Hand it off. McCaffrey up the middle and across the 40 up to the 43-yard line. Darnold fires and it is complete. No, incomplete. Marshall could not hold on. And we saw it on display there. 3rd and 8. Good protection. Wilson deep down the field for Johnson. Incomplete. Knocked away by Shaq Thompson. And a 3 and out for the Jets. Darnold throwing on first down and completes it to DJ Moore. Makes the catch in front of the rookie. 5.5 to go in the opening quarter. Darnold completes to Dan Arnold, but Marcus May with the big hit. Pressure coming again. Wilson steps up. Now throwing deep for Moore. Down there with Chin. Moore can't hold on. Good coverage by Jeremy Chin. And Darnold to McCaffrey, and he's got the first down.
Chris McCaffrey off the field, protecting him from himself in an essence.
2nd down and 9. Darnold taking a shot for Moore. He's open. He's got him into Jets territory. He was called up off the practice squad yesterday, playing in just his 3rd NFL game. Darnold down the sideline. Moore back in there and out of bounds. Moore thinks he caught it. The referee right there.
Great job dragging his feet, especially his right one, which Christian McCaffrey.
Quickly back to McCaffrey, trying to pick up the first down. 4th and inches, and the handoff is botched, and the Jets recover. Sheldon Rankins falls on it, and the Panthers come up empty. He said the energy was infectious. The message was the time is now. Let's see if Wilson can get going now as he connects with Corey Davis, who breaks free. And Davis out to the 47-yard line.
Great job by Zach.
The most since 2012 when 5 rookie quarterbacks started week 1. Wilson over the middle, and it's intercepted. Shaq Thompson on the pick. Thompson into Jets territory. And out of bounds, just shy of the 30-yard line. At the Jets' 33-yard line. Darnold steps up and finds McCaffrey. He's wide open. McCaffrey with a first down. Darnold again right back to McCaffrey. Blockers in front. McCaffrey inside the 10. Marshall, the motion man.
Got man, so.
Darnold, end zone, incomplete. He was looking for Marshall. It'll be a 22-yard attempt for Santoso, who played collegiately at Minnesota. And we have our first points of the day. There's Carter out of the backfield with some room to run. He's got great speed. Wilson in trouble. Lost the football. He gets it back. Wilson over the middle, and it's caught. Buddy, you got to go home. It's a Friday. You get out of here early on Fridays. 3rd and 1, and play action. Pressure coming. Wilson off his back foot. Croft makes the catch, but he's short.
Go get a yard. It's old school in a sense, but that's kind of what this Jets team needs.
Coleman, the running back, takes the handoff, and he is spun down by Gross Matos. Did not get it. 4:14 to go until halftime. Play action. Darnold steps up. Deep shot for Robbie Anderson. He's got him. Touchdown. The former Jets teammates combine on the score.
Sam Darnold put it right on the money.
And the extra point is no good by Ryan Santoso. On 3rd and 2, Wilson in trouble. Wilson is sacked. And And it's Marquise Haynes bringing down the rookie Wilson. Darnold hit as he throws, but still completes it to McCaffrey into Jets territory, and finally tripped up at the 47. Years pass with the Jets.
Yeah, he was not upset about the trade. He said he was at first, but ultimately realized it was best.
There's Marshall with a Carolina first down. They pick up 11 and a 1st and 10 with 45 seconds to go. Darnold in trouble, gets rid of it to McCaffrey. First down again. McCaffrey still running all the way down to the 6-yard line. Darnold is going to keep it himself. A Darnold touchdown run. His 6th career rushing touchdown, and it's 15-0 Carolina. Darnold in trouble. Down he goes. John Franklin Myers, the first to get back there. That's a big play on 3rd down for the Jets.
Less than 3 yards per play is not getting it down on any level.
Wilson stays in the pocket and spins away. Keeps it alive. Tries to get away from Burns, and finally he goes down. Darnold hit as he throws, and it's incomplete, but a flag comes in. Carter remains the running back. It's play action. Wilson steps up, fires a dart to Davis at midfield. He admittedly probably watches too much. Saleh called him borderline obsessed with it. That's how he gets ready. And on 3rd down, he's able to pick up the first to Ryan Griffin. 46 yards so far on the drive. That is the longest for New York. Wilson going to the air. Chased out by Daquan Jones. Wilson looking end zone, wide open. Touchdown! First NFL touchdown for Zach Wilson. And it goes to Corey Davis. Wilson keeps it himself, and he's got the 2-point conversion. So we've got a 1-score game here in Charlotte.
Offense in the second half.
Darnold fires, caught by Moore, and he's got the first down.
Ulbrich calling these defenses where they're mugging everybody up at the line of scrimmage, making Sam think, but they're still executing.
McCaffrey with a nice run. You put your hands together and you call timeout. So he had a good mindset going into this game. Moore trying to get around the edge. He's got the first down and more. See those mistakes on special teams.
Yeah, it's just not enough real time.
There's Moore inside the 20. And Hubbard goes in motion. Darnold, quick pass. Marshall with blockers in front. Marshall trying to fight for that first down. He's going to come up short. 29-yard field goal attempt for Santoso. And his kick is good. 18! Johnson finds a hole. Ty Johnson.
His completion percentage and pressure is not great, but no one's is really.
3rd and 10. He's in trouble, and down he goes.
Speaking of which,
Shaq Thompson with the sack. McCaffrey takes the handoff into Jets territory, and he's got a first down. Finally shoved out of bounds.
He doesn't look at it that way. It's a new opportunity for him, and they believe in him, and he's
great
doing
tackle
a great job.
on 3rd and 7 by Javelin Guidry. Wilson in his own end zone fires over the middle, caught by Berrios.
They claim he's healthy, but we have not seen him. We've seen a lot of Braxton Berrios instead.
Mike LaFleur said Friday was Mims' best practice of the year. Wilson on 3rd down, looking deep, trying for the home run ball, and it's incomplete. Moore the intended target, bottom of your screen, 2 on the play clock.
I expect heat coming.
Wilson's got Berrios for a first down, out near midfield.
Denzel Mims down at the bottom, but Braxton Berrios comes free.
25-yard pickup, Wilson fires, there's Mims! He's got it! And out of bounds at the 10-yard line. 8th play of the drive. Wilson in trouble, and he is sacked. Brown and Gross Matos combined to bring him down, and Wilson is slow to get up. Wilson to the end zone, and it is caught. Touchdown! Corey Davis again. His second of the day. Now the Jets got to go for two. Coleman next to Wilson. Wilson, and that one's incomplete, was deflected at the line. Gonna go 10 yards out of bounds, so the Jets not able to get it. Second down and 10. They go back to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with some room to run, and he turns it on. First down, and wisely goes down inbounds.
You can see it down there. Sam Darnold is as chill a guy as there is. California kid, takes things in stride. Comes down here to
12 quarterbacks started their first game for a new team. Of course, some of them were the rookies, but we go to Zach Wilson, second overall pick, now starting for the Jets, and Sam Darnold in Carolina. And, of course, the schedule makers, they have a sense of humor. Why don't we have these guys play right away in Charlotte? Zach, second pick overall, like we said, from BYU, sacked by Brian Burns.
Yeah, early on, wasn't getting any protection, and Brian Burns, one of the best rushers in the league.
They're oft injured last year. Christian McCaffrey picks up a couple yards on the ground, so short of the first down marker, 4th and 1, Carolina. They're going to go for it. Sam Darnold fumbled. Maybe they both were a little uptight, trying to do too much.
Everyone, that's on Sam Darnold. He's got to hold on to the football.
So the Jets defense earlier were all right, except now look, Wilson picked up by Shaq Thompson. Shaq, 29 yards returned.
Rookie mistake, zone coverage. He didn't see him. Hit.
Jets D held them to a field goal, 3-0. Darnold. You know, I used to have this receiver, Robbie Anderson, when I was with the Jets. Do you remember? Yes, I remember. This is what we could do sometimes. 57 yards, missed extra point, 9-0 Carolina. Now, under 40 seconds to play in the half. Darnold, underrated his speed.
Very good athlete. You empty the formation. Nobody's in the middle of the field. Walk-in touchdown.
So it's 16-0. Now mid-third. Wilson. Corey Davis. 20 yards. Now the rookie warming up. Wilson. Oh, he can move too. Yeah. Picks up a little block, a little screen block there. Hey! There you go. It's a touchdown to Davis at 16-8. Now it's 19-8, 3:20 to go. Zach Wilson. Braxton Berrios, 25 yards. Carolina sitting back a little bit here, understandably. But Wilson, Davis said, you better not do that. They go for two, don't get it, so it's 19-14.
Wilson played better once he got more comfortable.
And who do you give it to? But just good to see him healthy. We hope he plays the whole year because Christian McCaffrey is as fun to watch as anybody. Sam Darnold, now Panthers. Saying hello and congrats to the former teammates with the Jets. So I don't know, does Sam now have to go Panthers, Panthers?
Always good to go against former teammates, boom. Always good to win against those former teammates.
And so Robert Saleh, his first game as head coach Jets, does not quite come through.
White in the backfield, 5 in the secondary, 3rd and 4. Win the block at the left tackle. Underneath they go, caught by White. Deep in the secondary at the safety. 2nd down, 8, fake to White. Look out from behind, they dump it off with the screen play. Read beautifully by C.J. Mosley with no gain and a flag.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 50.
Look out from behind, and once again they get him, and this time it's Marcus May. 17 carries and 45 yards to be exact. 2nd down, 2. Blocks both ways. Here comes Wilson, deflected. It's reeled in and intercepted on the play by Adrian. Let's see. Caught on the play by J.C. Jackson. 1st down and 10. Harris in the backfield and the call. And the burst with the good-looking pocket there by Jacoby Myers.
Trying to get that corrected today, but not so far.
Second down, 16. A shot out here is caught by Nelson Aguilar, who is hit and tackled by Michael Carter with a gain of 3. 46-yard try by Nick Folk, a former Jet. He's made 29 consecutive field goals, and now he's made 30 from 46.
18!
To the 1st and 10. And he cuts inside with a Van Roten block, and he breaks a tackle and gets a first down into Patriot territory. Carolina, here's a 1st and 10. Wilson. Intercepted, picked off by Adrian Phillips. He almost had one in the previous series. 1 of 36 seconds, 2 interceptions. 1st and 10, the pump fake and the screen. White getting a block from Andrews, getting a block from Owenu, and there he goes. A foot race past the 45. White stays in the game, and he gets the call on 1st and 10. And he was drilled on the play by C.J. Mose.
The job they did mixing things up, they're going to have to do it again today. They're going to have to create some turnovers and some field position.
1st and 10. Look at this. White the other way. Jones is open, and downfield they go. Jonnu Smith. 1st and 10. White in the backfield. Mason with the block, and look at him. Pile drive his way down to the 7-yard line. It's White. Look at him weave for 6. Touchdown, New England. His last one went out of bounds, so the Jets began at the 40. Here's his 3rd kickoff of the day. Berrios, a former New England draft choice from the 1. Cutting outside, chased by Jones, and out of bounds he goes.
118!
And they put Johnson in there again. 2nd down, 7 with, he's got him wide open, and he hits him. Outside, Elijah Moore. Carter remains with the fake, and outside Berrios. Davis with a block. Running back Ty Johnson, 2 tight ends, 5-minute drive, 3rd and goal. Johnson hit by Guy, stuffed at the 3. This is a 21-yard try to take that 0 off the board. And he puts it in with their thoughts with you. 25-yard line of the touchback, the fake to Harris. Mason the block. Here they come! Franklin comes up the middle. Franklin Myers grabbed him and spun him around, and down he went. It's a 2nd sack.
Now all of a sudden this crowd's getting into it. They got 3 points. They're going to try and get him off the field and get good field position.
They need the 35, 30, 19, and down he goes. Sheldon Rankins.
By New England, they recover it, but then the sack, it's really turned around here in a short period of time.
Tevin Coleman breaking tackles, slips his way inside the 35.
You want to be aggressive here, but not too aggressive.
Johnson the back, 3rd down and 4, to time inside. Wilson intercepted, 3rd of the day. Picked off at the 14-yard line, the 2nd today for J.C. Jackson. From the 14, Matt Jones out of Alabama, 1st and 10. Blocked by Durant, down the sideline they go. What a nice catch. Hauled in by Jacoby Myers. Going long again for Myers, got hand-to-hand combat, no yellow on the field. Kidry was defending.
It seems like it's going to be a good long-term fit.
Ty Johnson the back, 3rd down and 3 up the middle they come. Deflected, and Bentley is the one to swat the pass away. 4th down.
And then they rotated Durant in there at the end of the game.
They did.
Now they've gone the other way.
3rd down, 4. Underneath, they got it. And it's caught by the lumbering tight end. That is Hunter Henry.
Mac Jones stands in there and makes an accurate throw to pick up the 1st down. Now you get into your 2-minute drill.
1st and 10, the backpedaling catch by Aguilar. White in the backfield.
Well,
2nd and 7, they get by. There goes White, breaks 1 tackle. Mason with the block, slips another tackle, and finally knocked off his horse by Michael Carter. Into the nickel, 3rd down and 2. Moves niftily out of harm's way. Ball knocked away, incomplete.
Intentional grounding by the quarterback.
From 49 yards away. And it is perfect. They begin with Ty Johnson in the backfield in a 1st and 10. With a little play action, they get a block from Cole, the rookie quarterback on the move, and he's got his receiver, Elijah Moore.
How to just control what you're doing in the offseason and in the huddle. It was a good experience for him.
2nd and 18, spot foul. Carter was in the backfield. Here goes the scrambling Jet quarterback, and from behind was taken down.
Holding. Defense number 33.
Into the nickel, 2nd and 28. They need the 48 of the Patriots. Good time and downfield and intercepted. Picked off by Devin McCourty. 4th interception thrown by the rookie quarterback. He got a block by Duggar, and he takes it inside the Jet 35. Corey Davis has not caught a pass all day. Had a bunch last week, just shy of 100 yards in Carolina. So here comes Matt Jones with a laser.
So that we had a chance to talk to him a week ago when it was McCourty against McCourty. But you have a lot of respect for his career.
Oh, great block right there. And look at the broken tackles. Damian Harris bulldozing his way. Myers digging, turning. That is a touchdown. You might never see this season a better hard-earned run.
That's all effort right there, Kevin.
That was spectacular, and the extra point is no good. 3rd and 8, 6 in the Patriots secondary, blocked there by the running back Johnson. Here comes Wilson on the move. Chasing him with the angle is Uche, and out of bounds he goes.
Have to keep an eye on that.
1st and 10. Nice catch here, Elijah Moore.
Not only for the offense, but for Zach Wilson as well.
You like that, I guess.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Ty Johnson. He'll knife his way free and take it into the secondary with a nice run. Missed tackles there.
He was pretty adamant upon. He said, listen, there's some guys coming to the league ready to go.
Moses, good block. 2nd down, 7. Going deep for Davis. Coverage on the play.
J.C. Jackson wrapped him up.
Pass interference. Defense number 27.
The ball must have been in the air when it happened. Now watch, he gives a little stutter, then right there he's grabbed. A lot of times that's called a hold instead of defensive pass interference. They have 117 yards rushing, so they've been doing an effective job. Just too many turnovers right now.
Now the pocket crumbles and down he goes. Carl Davis.
Because of that extended time in the pocket.
53-yard field goal is no good. 4 drives into Patriot territory. 2 turnovers, a field goal and a missed field goal. 1st and 10. Downfield, Hunter Henry.
Continuing to spread the ball around, keep everybody involved.
2nd down, 15. White. Reverse Bourne. Blocked by the quarterback. There goes the new receiver. Breaking tackles and takes it to the 15.
But I think right now he's playing the way they want him to play.
3rd and 9, right out of the backfield with a beat on him and taking him down. Again, Marcus May to extend the New England lead. Perfect. He's the number 5 overall pick. Carter in the backfield, 2nd and 7. Van Roten the block, and underneath they go for the aforementioned Carter. And slowed down by Bentley, slips the grasp of Mills, and then is belted out of bounds across the way.
What's the one thing that's going to hurt us the most? Let's take that away and see if the other team can make adjustments.
3rd and 5. Blocking is there, the sidearm delivery, and it's caught by Moore. Wrestled down by J.C. Jackson with the gain of 3. 4th and 2. Mel told us about that at the start of the game. Wilson knocked away, beautiful. What great defense on that one. But only a 3-star kid came in the Tagovailoa recruiting class. 3rd and 9, blocked by Huron. Look at the patience. There was the incompletion, and he was, you can count. 3rd and 10 here. Camp the block at the left tackle, deep for Berrios, and hauled it in. Was he inbounds? Was he on the chalk? Let's see.
They're saying it's a catch.
They are indeed. His 45 years. Belichick starting his 47th. 3rd and 2. Carter will dance. He'll get a great block on the play from Davis and take it for a first down. 2nd and 5. Carter back there. Getting a block on the play from Morgan Moses and getting a block on the play from Keelan Cole.
When you see it in a game, it's something that he has actually put some time into.
3rd and 8. Carter was back there. Blocking holds up Van Roten, but now they're being chased by Judon. Matthew Judon from behind brings it down. Flag is thrown.
Get your points now and try and get the football back.
35-yarder by Matt Amendola is good. He had missed a 53-yarder. White in the backfield. Offers a block. Around the block at the right tackle, and it's incomplete. 30-yard line.
And with the completion, they'll stick in their up-tempo.
32. Garrett Tucker with a block, and there's a long pass, and a nice knuckle away in the play by Jawan Williams. Williams with some moves, shoved down the play, and incomplete. Was setting the tone. They were so excited, and he blew an Achilles in those joint practices with Green Bay. 3rd and 7. Wow, and they get it off. It's Harris, stiff-arming his way and holding on for dear life. Marcus May drives him down.
The ball
Personal
loose.
foul, horse collar tackle, defense number 20.
With the tight ends, blocked by Johnson, and a nice stuff right there with a good play turned in by Shaq Lawson and the Jet defense. On that award and your recognition, here was a field goal by Folk, and up and through it goes again. Now they've come back in a short week, gone across the country and have a lead on the road. 3rd and 4, and down he goes. Hit by a couple. Hightower there. Uche
had a number of interceptions and turnovers the last couple of weeks they've been able to get.
Hightower gets that sack officially. Nice block by Fant, giving time, and it is caught. Jeff Smith makes the grab, and a beautiful pass.
And I want to be able to not have someone like yell at me when I'm going down the street.
3rd and 9.
So you know.
Yeah, you're smart. Here's Ivan Carter, who gets it. Plows his way into the secondary. Met by Bethel has the first down with the extra effort to the 32 on a gain of 12. Will be their 11th consecutive win over the Jets for the 1st and 10. Patriots winning 11th consecutive game over New York. Berrios picks that up. Mac Jones gets his first win as an NFL quarterback and does it with another accurate day through the air. 22 of 30, 186.
Meanwhile, the Patriots and the Jets. So we go to 2 rookie quarterbacks, obviously, with Mac Jones, New England, Zach Wilson, BYU, Jets, first quarter, Wilson. And not the day, you look, I love days like this. Ball intended for Corey Davis. J.C. Jackson had a big game off the tip. That's pick number 1.
Yeah, and if you're Zach Wilson, sometimes you just got to eat it, Boom. He's throwing in the double coverage. Ball gets tipped up in the air. There'll be better days for the young man. Today wasn't one of them.
And so now, Wilson, time, throwing on the move. In and out of the hands of Davis. Adrian Phillips with the pick. Was high, it's high.
Yeah, anytime you throw in the traffic and the ball is high, as a receiver, I know Corey Davis is going to say 2 hands on it, I got to catch it, but he didn't.
2 throws, 2 picks. New England, Jones, toss to James White. Tricky Patriots, Jones to one of those new tight ends, Jonnu Smith. Trick play, 19 yards, New England. 2nd and 3 at the 7. James White. Near the goal line, you know he's pretty good.
And you know this Patriots offensive line, unlike the coach, is going to be physical, and Mac Jones hands it off, easy touchdown.
The Kraft's happy. They're happy when they saw Wilson pass. And J.C. Jackson with another pick, just anticipated.
That's
everything.
an inexcusable throw. You can't be late into the outside because that's what happens.
13-3 New England at the half. Wilson now, 3rd quarter, same score. Devin McCourty playing center field as he's done throughout his career. And he's going to return at 22 yards. 4 picks.
If he's able to come back from this and be a better quarterback, this day he will remember forever.
He will. Bill Belichick, rookie quarterback.
Yes,
not
absolutely.
the first time. Damian Harris. Remember last game he fumbled and they blew a chance to beat Miami? He said, Bill, you're leaving me in the lineup because I am running like this. What a 26-yard run, 25-6.
They believe him. That's one of the reasons why they traded Stoney Michel. They trust him. And behind this offensive line, Boom, may not be a household name, but he's one of the better backs in our league.
And so New England, they even their mark at 1-1. And they beat the Jets 11 straight times. The Jets fall to 0-2. And, you know, Mac Jones just a kind of a, quote, efficient, playing just like he likes.
That's what they need.
22 for 30. Zach Wilson after the game, stand-up guy.
Did you hear the booze? I mean, I'm not paying attention to it, but they should be booing, right? It's exactly what I just said. We didn't play well on offense. They should be disappointed. I thought our defense played well, and they deserve to see good football.
On 2nd and 4, Bridgewater back to the air. That's a first down connection. Going right back to Tim Patrick. Long setback. Here's Gordon on 3rd and 3. Patrick in motion. Bridgewater, pocket starts to muddy. Football's loose. We'll see what the officials rule there. In front of a hostile road crowd, 75,000 as they begin from inside their own 10-yard line. Wilson to the air on first down. 3rd and 6. Wilson's pass well short and incomplete.
They understand what Teddy's strengths are, and Pat kind of knows what he's thinking, what he's going to see. It's been really good so far.
Bridgewater on 2nd and 7 goes through his reads, completes. That is very close to the first down marker. Cortland Sutton, the pickup of 8. Williams just always seems to make that first guy miss close to the 50-yard line. Where does Bridgewater go here? 3rd and 9. Steps up into pressure. Wide open is Hamler. Big gainer for Denver. On 2nd and 6, Bridgewater. Jets giving chase. Bridgewater buying time. Completes. That's the tight end, Noah Fant. Dealing with a little bit of a calf injury this week. Was right there on first down. Gordon breaking free. We'll check the marker back around the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and goal. Pitch play to the rookie. Williams, daylight, and he's in. Touchdown. Third and 6. Wilson flushed out, sacked. Alexander Johnson. As Denver would go on to beat Atlanta in the Super Bowl. Here's Teddy Bridgewater back on the field, completes. There's his check down. Williams, first down and more. Bridgewater's numbers on first down. Williams breaking free again. Terrific run blocking in front of him. 3rd and 4. Bridgewater protected, putting some air under it, and it's incomplete. Year 8 for McManus. 45-yarder. And Brandon McManus.
That kind of pressure. But this 3rd down, this is a big 3rd down for this Jets offense.
Little RPO. Wilson's pass is caught.
Little play action and an excellent play by Croft. Going and getting that ball.
Wilson, quick cross. First down, Jets. It's Corey Davis again, a pickup of 6. Wilson's pass is caught. First down, Jets. What a play by Johnson. Playing in that spot vacated by Chubb. 3rd and 13. Wilson somehow evades the sack. Broncos giving chase. Wilson taking a shot, and it's incomplete. During pregame warm-ups. Amendola, the first-year kid. There is a marker thrown.
Delay a game. Offense.
And a critical special teams penalty against the Jets knocks them out of field goal range. And Morstead on to punt. Fair catch signaled by Deontay Spencer.
If it's there, take it. If not, it's okay to punt.
Bridgewater to the air on 3rd and 11. He finds Fant.
Watch those 2 safeties right there.
Wilson, they get to him again. It's Von Miller coming around the corner. Where does Bridgewater go on 3rd and 10? Pocket starts to melt. Bridgewater's going to run for it. First down, Denver. Bridgewater from the shotgun throws far side. Tough pass, and it is caught. Masterfully done by Patrick.
No, watch the ball location and placement here from Teddy Bridgewater, where his receiver can go up and catch it, and Patrick.
Bridgewater from the gun, they protect to the end zone, and it is broken up. Sutton, the intended receiver.
Pass interference. Defense number 26.
And a backbreaker for the Jets. 1st and goal. Gordon, second burst, and he's in. Touchdown. Wilson from the gun, boy, dangerous pass, nearly picked. Alexander Johnson, who's been a big
3rd down here for the Jets defense. If you get 5 yards, you can kick a field goal.
Would be a 60-yarder from right here. Bridgewater goes through his reads. Back far side, he finds Gordon. Big play for Denver. And a backbreaker for the Jets. 3rd and 10. Bridgewater buried. And this Jet defense punching back. 2nd sack of Bridgewater. On the offensive side of Denver's offensive line in the absence of Glasgow. Good-looking kick. 47-yarder from McManus. San Francisco staff under Kyle Shanahan. And not that time. Carter is blown up. And how good has this Denver defense been? It's a loss of 7. Denver trying to keep pace with the Raiders. On 3rd and 12, pocket starts to tighten. And Wilson is incomplete. Looking for more. Bridgewater on 3rd and long. We know he can run it. Tucks it away. Cuts back. Don't want to see him taking those kinds of shots.
No, you certainly
C.J.
don't.
Mosley was there for the Jets. That right there tells you the story. And what has been a miserable day of offense for the Jets. 2nd and 7. Wilson's pass is caught. Berrios in the sun and going airborne. And it has been festive, to say the least. Big 3rd down and 4 for the Jets. Carter needed the 24. Appears to be short. Wilson, quick cross. Incomplete. Right through the hands of Johnson. Bridgewater under center on 2nd and 6. Melvin Gordon on the take. It's going to be another Broncos 1st down.
1 running back, 3 tight ends, more than anybody in the league. 18% of the plays coming in because all the tight ends can get out, they can pass block, and they can catch.
Play action from Bridgewater. Takes a little bit of a bump underneath to Williams. Forced out of bounds. Good coverage and another late flag at the end of the play.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 50.
Well, he should be able to believe it because there this ball gets out. It's released. Now, if you just bump him, you know what? I mean, that's really ticky-tacky. He didn't hit him.
Getting harder and harder to play defense in the NFL. 1st and 10. Bridgewater is going to take a chance. Wide open near side is Tim Patrick. 2nd and 11. Bridgewater delivers a strike. This time it's Cortland Sutton. That was a stretch you didn't know if he'd ever play football again. 3rd and goal. And that Jets defensive front getting the push they needed. Javonte Williams going backwards.
Just how it's tested when you lose and when you're not winning.
Well, those convictions certainly going to be put to the test. And what can Zach Wilson do here? Mentioned earlier, didn't go in the tank last week. They were down against New England. As Carter on the catch. Nifty little play by Michael Carter.
1-yard TD, 25-14 Las Vegas. Back to Ian Charles.
All right, Phil, that's not the score that Broncos fans want to see.
Phil was all over that highlight.
Wilson near side. It's picked. Justin Simmons. He's going to run this back inside the 30 as Wilson makes his first big mistake.
He's just learning. It's like the third year playing safety. He's getting better every week, understanding how to play the position. He started as a corner.
Bridgewater pass is caught. Patrick on a back shoulder. Teddy Bridgewater has been surgical. Little pitch to Williams. Football is loose, and the Jets have recovered. Gets picked up. That's Delshon Phillips. Phillips has a couple of blockers, and he's finally forced out of bounds. Wilson on 3rd and 6. Here comes Reed. Wilson running for his life.
You have to do things to help your quarterback as an offensive coordinator.
Wilson never had a chance. Micah Kiser, sack number 5 for Denver. Well, Vic Fangio is Mr. September. There's no doubt. We're singing his praises here in the Mile High City. Melvin Gordon looking for more. Down to the 20. After the penalty, it's 3rd and 8 as they mark it back at the 16. Crockett on the take. And another good push by that Jets defensive front. And this coaching staff certainly going to be put to the test early on in their tenure. McManus continues his perfect day. 36-yard field goal.
You know, Zach Wilson made the one mistake. He was late on the pass, and Simmons made him pay. But everyone else on this offense, coaches included, have to look in the mirror and figure out how to be better to help their young quarterback. A guy like Greg Knapp, you know, that's what they brought Greg Knapp in, and you know the tragedy that happened. But they wanted him to be there for Zach Wilson.
Wilson again facing the pressure. High pass. Nicely done just to get it out. That's Jeff Smith.
But when you have a guy like that you drafted high in the 2nd round, you have to find a way, even if it's just 4, 5, 6 plays a game, but you can't afford to not have a guy like that out there.
There's another pick. This is off a deflection. It was through Berrios' hands, and this is Caden Stearns. Teddy B will take a knee, and the Denver Broncos off to their first 3-0 start in 5 years.
So let's see. Giants lost. And then 3 hours later, the Jets got to play. They were playing Denver in Denver. Again, the Broncos, one of the few teams that hadn't had an opener. And so they're at home, first time, but they're 2-0. Zach Wilson, Jets. Elijah Moore, ball bouncing. Wilson, struggling. Not the case for Teddy Bridgewater. KJ Green Eggs and Hamler, 28 yards. Bridgewater, pitch. Javonte Williams, touchdown. 7-0 Denver.
Between Javonte and Gordon, they can run the ball like all get out in Denver.
And that's what Vic Fangio likes because he's got a defense. Witness Alexander Johnson with the sack of Wilson. He's back in the Rockies, at least close to BYU, trying to breathe in that rarefied air, but the Jets punting. 10-0 Denver. Wilson sacked by Von Miller. 3 sacks Denver. Broncos, Bridgewater, moving. And he can move it. Remember his horrific injury a couple years ago.
It's amazing how much healthier he looks now.
13 yards. Bridgewater. And you know, Judy is out, but Sutton and Tim Patrick are becoming big figures. Set up a run by Melvin Gordon for a touchdown at 17-0. Malik Reed. I think there's a Malik in the offensive line. Jets end the first half trailing 17-0. Now it's 20-0. Robert Saleh. Well, there's a reason I got this job, because they weren't very good. And they had an opening, and he had to take it, and they'll get better. Off the hands of Ty Johnson. Jets turn the ball over. Hey, look. 23-0. Pick by Justin Simmons. 6 picks for the youngster Wilson. Keep firing.
you have to keep firing, but I'm sensing a theme. Rookie quarterbacks are going to throw picks, and the Jets' offensive line is pretty bad.
And I know that Denver hasn't had the hugest of schedules. So what? Their defense has showed up, and they shut out. You get a shutout in the NFL, I don't care. You beat the New York Jets 26-0. The Broncos are 3-0. And then, you know what? We hate to show it, but a fact is a fact is a fact. Start spreading the snooze in New York. We're not even to October. From 2017 on, the Jets and the Giants in a dead heat for worst record in the NFL at 18-49. And the Bengals ain't coming their way. They're moving the other way. New York, New York. Uh-oh.
Play fake. And Tannehill goes down hard. Leading the way, C.J. Mosley. Tannehill for McNichols. Shaking tacklers around the side, up the sideline, and knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down. Michael Carter, the rookie out of Duke. But Tannehill has shown he can run with the football, too. And he will keep it for the first down inside the 20-yard line. That'll be first down for Tennessee.
They're going to probably play coverage and drop out.
Tennessee 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. Here comes the blitz, and Tannehill goes down. And that kick is on its way, and it is perfect. Flipping it to Tevin Coleman out of the backfield, and Coleman with a little running room across the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
One of the big reasons why the Jets haven't been able to move the ball and put together drives.
Quick pass to the near side, and that's going to go nowhere. Michael Carter gets buried. 3rd and 14. They're going to give to Johnson, and that will go nowhere as he is buried at the 35-yard line.
The Jets blitzed on their last third down, had success. They're showing another blitz look.
Tannehill throwing, and that's complete on the quick slant to Josh Reynolds for a first down.
Good timing, good pocket, first down.
Tannehill to throw. Near side of the field. Oh, what a catch is made by Tommy Hudson. The first-year tight end out of Arizona State. Henry breaking it outside, has running room, has a first down inside the 40 to about the 37-yard line.
And then get that smaller defensive back is the only guy that to tackle Henry. More often, that doesn't happen.
Play fake. Tannehill throwing to Henry. Makes the catch, 30, 25, 20, inside the 20. Bad snap. Tannehill tracks it down at close to their own 30-yard line. Remember, that is the center, Aaron Brewer, filling in for the injured Ben Jones. Bullock from 46 yards out. He was good from 44 earlier in the game. This kick is on its way, and it is good.
You can't have hesitation mistakes, whether it's throwing a ball too late or holding it and letting the sack get to you.
Play fake. Has time. Throwing over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 45-yard line by Christian Fulton. Fulton brought down.
That's kind of been the story here for the Jets offense.
Tannehill throwing near side of the field, incomplete goal line. Bryce Hall breaking up the pass.
Watch this backside over here.
Tannehill under pressure and goes down. Sacked again.
Third down to one more time the Jets defense forcing the field goal after terrible field position.
Bullock from 36 yards out and straight and true and certainly long enough.
get into a rhythm if it's one step forward and 3 steps back.
Wilson dodging trouble, pump fake, and now throws downfield. It is incomplete.
Throwing the ball on the move, so giving them different looks to try and get these receivers open are key for Mike LaFleur, the coordinator.
Sideline, and that pass is complete. And losing the football and regaining it is Corey Davis. 13-yard pickup, biggest play of the day on offense for the Jets. Straight drop. That's a complete pass across midfield. Corey Davis to the 40, the 35, and out of bounds close to the 30-yard line.
In the first 3 games.
Pass time. That's complete. This is Ty Johnson, and Johnson out of bounds.
Zach Wilson target Jamison Crowder. I think he has to be a factor here.
Little end around. Here comes Braxton Berrios. Berrios to the 15. And close to the 10-yard line. Close to a first down. Looks like he'll be about a yard short.
It was a really tough defense to move the ball on.
10th play of this drive. This is Michael Carter. Carter inside the 5 to the 2. Kevin Byard. Carter. The shoving at the goal line. It's a touchdown. Tannehill throwing for it this side of the field, incomplete, and we have a penalty marker down. 3rd and 6. They need the 35-yard line for a first down. Wilson pulls it down, then he goes down at midfield. On 2nd and 3, the quick pass, the slant, that's complete across the 25 is Chester Rogers.
You know, last week they had to go to a short passing game where they spread it around, but again, they don't really have anybody that's going to scare you on the other side of the ball.
The pass is complete to the near side of the field, and that's Rogers on the receiving end once again. 1 minute on the clock, and the clock is moving. Tannehill under pressure and going to go down. Bryce Hall.
They haven't been able to get open against man in this game.
Tannehill, crossing pattern, got his man. That's a first down close to the 40-yard line. Catch is made.
Titans had a good catch and runs. The Jet, they just need to tackle.
Going to go deep. Down the middle of the field, it is incomplete. On 3rd and 7. To the outside. Diving catch is made by Jamison Crowder, but that's short of a first down. Tannehill for McNichols. McNichols, 25, 30, 35, and out of bounds just short of the 40-yard line. 2nd and 1. Call on Henry to get that 1 yard. He has it and more. And he is brought down.
Everybody coming. Tannehill has to get the ball out.
Tannehill under pressure, going down. 5th sack of the day for the Jet defense. Quinnen Williams leads the way. He's got Ty Johnson in the backfield. The play fake and the pass is complete.
But this is zone.
Wilson on the move. Looking, throwing deep, has a man open. Caught inside the 20-yard line. Keelan Cole.
Your defense has played very well today. In a critical moment, you let them get behind you.
Going for the corner of the end zone, incomplete. Play fake to Henry, the screen, this side, that's Michael Pruitt. And Pruitt out close to the 40-yard line, that's a first down. First down Titans. And here is Henry looking for running room and finding it off the right side. Midfield, inside the 45 and a first down.
You know, it's only a 1-point game, and so it's in your wheelhouse to continue to use the run and let Henry take over.
Off the left side is McNichols.
Right? They love to run the ball when they're in tight like this. It's where Henry does his best work.
Henry, left side, lots of running room, inside the 10, inside the 5, and down at about the 1-yard line. Henry to the end zone for the touchdown. Tannehill with the field spread going for 2. Rolling right, throwing, and complete in the end zone. Michael Pruitt.
You got to try a different route to try and hit on the Titans defense.
As it is 2nd and 10, lost the football. He picks it up and has time and throws to the other side of the field and is caught at the 5-yard line by Jamison Crowder.
And really good at getting the ball out.
2nd and goal. Rolling, throwing, touchdown, Crowder.
I'd almost think about checking the zone right here if I was the Jets.
C.J. Mosley giving directions. Under pressure. Tannehill going to go down.
And I think just that fact alone has really helped open up the offense.
On the move. A lot of time. Directing traffic. Going to go deep. Has a man deep. It is caught for the touchdown. Corey Davis. Tannehill deep down the sideline. It is incomplete. Stepping up, spinning away, and got some running room. And tripped up and down at the 40-yard line. Jeremy McNichols in the backfield alongside Tannehill. He's going to flip it to him. He has first down yardage and out of bounds inside the Jet 30. It'll be a first down, Tennessee. 3rd and 4.
If there's no blitz.
Screen, this side incomplete. McNichols couldn't hold on.
Everybody's tight here, so if it's man, look for McNichols to come out of the backfield.
Tannehill looking left, under pressure, throwing deep. It is incomplete.
Just a few plays right here and there. And this is a good Titans football team, but they are a different team without those 2 receivers.
Carter, first down yardage and more. Across the 30, 35, out to the 40-yard line.
I'd probably just dump it off to a back.
The throw to the far side of the field, and he overthrew his intended receiver, Corey Davis. 3rd and 10. Tennessee out of timeouts. Tannehill on the move. Going to throw it deep. And that is incomplete.
Who can win against this defense, and can they block the front?
They need the 36-yard line for a first down. Tannehill with time. Over the middle. It is incomplete, and penalty markers fly.
Pass interference, defense, number 39. Ball will be placed at the front of the foul. Automatic first down.
Jared Wilson has to make a great play, but he gets there too early.
Tannehill sets up the screen. McNichols, midfield, 45, 40, inside the 40-yard line of the New York Jets to the 37-yard line and another first down. On 2nd and 10. The quick pass, and that is complete, and to the 25-yard line is Josh Reynolds. Tannehill throwing far side of the field. That ball is caught, and that's Josh Reynolds once again.
Last week it was Chester Rogers in the red zone.
That pass complete inside the 5-yard line. Tannehill looking left, throwing, and touchdown! Cameron Batson. Red. Coleman leaping for the first down.
Looks like the Titans, they're playing zone coverage.
Wilson gonna throw it. Sideline, and it's complete. Keelan Cole with the catch. Wilson throwing this side of the field. It's caught. And on the sideline and out of bounds, Jamison Crowder.
Throw, they had a better chance there for Griffin.
2nd and goal. Flipping the short one to Coleman. Coleman to the 5, looking for the end zone. Out of bounds at the 1. Jets going for the win. On the move. Wilson not going to get there and knocked out of bounds at about the 5-yard line. Amendola from 22 yards out to give the Jets the lead. And it is good. Tannehill under pressure and going down.
And now Ryan Tannehill has to pull out a magic trick on 3rd and long.
3rd and 21. That is complete across the 30-yard line to Chester Rogers.
You got to feed number 22.
The pitch. Henry's got the first down and then some. 40, 45, and tripped up at the 47-yard line by Javelin Guidry.
Tannehill has been excellent in 3rd and long all game.
Tannehill throwing this side of the field, and that is complete to Chester Rogers out of bounds at the 45. He is a yard short, about a yard and a half or 2 of a first down.
You either give it to Henry or you run a zone read keeper to Tannehill.
Henry hit forward. Quincy Williams with the hit. Let's see where they mark him down. He appears to have enough for the first down. 43, 42. Game clock moving. Tannehill throwing over the middle, and that's complete. Chester Rogers with the grab, and that's another first down, and timeout is called.
Again, you see McNichols in tight, looking for blitz pickup.
Tannehill. Incomplete. 49 yards for the tie. On its way, and he missed it.
You know what? The Giants did it. Maybe the Jets could do it. That's a lot.
Maybe?
Maybe. Well, they were at home against Tennessee, which is, they can look really good and they can be goofy. I don't know what I mean by that, but you know they have Derrick Henry. I mean, he runs for 2,000 yards every year. That's more than what you expect. 22 yards at the goal line. Wonder what they're going to do.
Give it to Derrick Henry.
You think?
This is the really good that you were talking about.
And they go for a 2-point conversion, make it 17-10. After the Jets led for the first time all year late in the 3rd quarter, 10-9, Zach Wilson fumbled. But the Jameson Manhattan Clam Crowder. Soup for everybody.
The poise, the calmness to pick it up, not to panic and throw it down the field.
And you know what? I'll have a second bowl. That's nice from the youngster to Crowder, and the Jets are tied at 17. 3rd and 6. Titans, 29-yard line. Ryan Tannehill. Jets brought the rush. Would they have 7 sacks today? And that's Robert Saleh's type of defense finally. Now, 9 minutes to go. Wilson, the number 2 overall pick from BYU. Corey Davis, hello.
Welcome to the New York, Corey. That's the type of throw they drafted Zach Wilson for.
24-17, final 2 minutes of the game. 3rd and 10. Jets, pressure. Again, they brought it all game. Tannehill, incomplete. 4th down. Can the Jets hold? 4th and 10. Tannehill. Oh, it's incomplete, but a defensive pass interference on Jared Wilson.
Yeah, anytime you come over the back and the ball is a little underthrown and Robert Saleh is not happy, but they're going to call it. 19
seconds to go, 2nd and goal, Tannehill. Cameron Batson. Oh, the Jets were going to win. We're tied at 24. We go to overtime. And the Jets win. New York won both coin tosses. I think we should make a note of that.
Maybe an omen.
Yeah, halfway through overtime, Jets 3rd and goal. Wilson's going to run it. But he's on the 1, and now, no! Did he go after he knocks him out? And so they can't go for it if they want to. They do kick a field goal. It was an interesting one. It was like Pele kicking. 22-yard field goal. They lead at 27-24. Tannehill. Chester Rogers. Tick, tick, tick. Titans moving. Final seconds. Overtime. Randy Bullock, 49 yards. No good. No good. Jets, Jets. It's October. They're undefeated in October. The Jets knock off a playoff team, the Titans. So their first win for Robert Saleh, and first win for the young quarterback, Zach Wilson.
Robert was telling us that after the game, he came up to you and asked if you were having fun yet. So, are you?
I am. It's an interesting fun, though. I mean, You know, it's a roller coaster game for sure. The emotions, right, up and down, and you know, needing to come through in clutch moments. So I'm glad we can learn from a win. It's the best way to do it.
Well, Jets first, real quick. Their defense brought heat, and I know Tennessee didn't have big receivers. So what? The Jets are over. They brought heat. They played with effort. And these young quarterbacks like Zach Wilson, let's not close the book. Oh, in September, he's no good.
It's way too early.
Going to be any good. And for the Giants, what did you see?
When your head coach is a former defensive coordinator, that's the way your defense should play that of the Jets.
That's true.
When you're the Giants, flipping it over, their big players finally stepped up. We saw Kenny Golladay make plays. We saw Kadarius Toney make plays. And the guy drafted number 2 overall a few years ago, Saquon Barkley, hello, welcome. Welcome to this season. 19 touches, 126 yards. So, boom, it's really simple. When the guys you're paying all the money to, when they start to make plays, hey, we can win some ball games. It's really simple and you have to give Daniel Jones credit because he went on the road in the Superdome. Jameis Winston, that place was going crazy. And he played well and played within himself and got the ball to those playmakers.
So the Giants and the Jets get off the schneid.
On second down, the give is to Davis. Davis bouncing off tacklers, gets a little yardage, gets out to the 35-yard line, and that'll be enough for an Atlanta first down. Here they come. Ryan under pressure, he throws over the middle, incomplete. This will be a roughing the passer call against the New York Jets, and it'll give Atlanta a first down.
Automatic first down.
Exceptional all season, and there once again.
Ryan to the outside, that is complete. Reaching for the first down is Lee Smith, the tight end, and he's about a yard short.
They've been running the ball extremely well, so I wouldn't be surprised to keep it on the ground.
They do. This is Patterson. He has the first down and more. Inside the 30 to about the 28-yard line and a first down. 2nd and 10 for the Falcons. Ryan over the middle, and he's got his man inside the 15 to about the 12 goes Kyle Pitts. 3rd and 9. Ryan. Little short pass. Davis out of the backfield and wrapped up and thrown back. Go Marcus forward for the field goal attempt from 31 yards out. On its way right down the middle, and the Falcons grab the lead for the first time today. Play clock winding down to 1 second. Got the snap off. He deflected it, caught it, and now looking for a receiver and throws to the sideline, and that is complete. No, incomplete. Olamide Zaccheaus is deep. Fair catch called for. And he gets run into by his own man, and the ball rolling inside the 10 to about the 8-yard line.
Where there's so much room to run for these backs.
3rd and 1. Ryan pulls it down, now throws, and it's complete across the 30 to the 35 and out to the 38-yard line. Tajay Sharp. Ryan on 2nd and 10, play fake to Patterson, and on the slant, he's got his man inside the 45-yard line. This is a 2nd and 7.
Big split up here, a lot of space.
Ryan on the move, looking, throwing, wide open. It is caught by Lee Smith, the tight end. Ryan has it, throwing over the middle, and the catch is made. Inside the 5 goes Patterson. 16-yard pickup makes it 1st and goal for Atlanta. Ryan throwing, corner of the end zone, touchdown. The rookie Kyle Pitts, his first NFL touchdown. Wilson now throws, and that is complete. That's Ty Johnson out of the backfield, and he is going to be brought down about.
The Beast in the Blur, that was their nickname in high school, Greg.
Ryan throwing, that's complete. That's Cordero Patterson.
The offensive line has been playing really well today. I'd run it up inside.
Play fake. Ryan throwing, got his man, and out of bounds inside the 35 is Kyle Pitts once again.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 97.
This 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play.
31st snap for the Falcons here. The Jets have snapped the ball 6 times. Ryan throwing, got his man at the 5, touchdown, Hayden Hurst.
Really didn't come alive until the second, third, fourth quarter of last week's game.
Pass to the near side and intercepted. Picked off at the 45-yard line and returning inside the 35 for the Falcons is Jalen Hawkins. Ryan, once again, and all alone on the sideline. Again, he's got a receiver. This time it's Hurst. And the ball is out on the turf. And the Jets have it. Wilson on the slant, and he's got Corey Davis across the 25. Badly in need of a first down. Wilson over the middle. Overthrows his intended receiver. We have a flag, and it'll be a call against the Atlanta defense.
Pass interference, defense.
Ty Johnson has the first down. They need the 32-yard line for a first down. Wilson throws, got his man inside the 30 to the 28 or so. That's Jamison Crowder.
I would love to see Wilson try to get the ball in his hands.
Here's Michael Carter. Carter finds room on the left side, inside the 20. Here's a 3rd and 10. Wilson on the crossing pattern, inside the 15-yard line. The pass is complete to Corey Davis. And that kick is good. Ryan outside and all alone is his receiver at the 38-yard line is Christian Blake. He'll pop over the middle. It's complete to Davis, and Davis close to midfield and another first down.
For Falcons to take a shot and try and get one cheap.
Under pressure, and he had to throw it away. It is almost intercepted on the near sideline. The Jets still looking for their first interception of the season. They're the only team without one. Ryan over the middle, incomplete. And a flag comes in from the secondary.
Interference, defense number 39. The ball is placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Quick slant. And the grab is made at the 35 and up to the 34-yard line is Pitts. Straight enough and long enough. As time expires in the first half, Koo adds another field goal and puts 3 more on the board. And this is a short kick. This will be returned from about the 6-yard line is Coleman. 25, 30, up the sideline and breaking free. Can he beat his man down the sideline? He is out of bounds. Carter cuts it back, has a first down inside the 15-yard line. Ty Johnson trying to get there, does have the first down. Johnson walks into the end zone. Amendola for the extra point. Hit the upright and it bounced back. The play fake, Ryan throwing. That is complete.
In this offense on 3rd down for Matt Ryan.
Ryan throwing over the middle, and what a catch, and the ball is loose. And it's going to be ruled incomplete. So here are the Jets trying to build on that last drive. Play fake. The pass to the near side, and out of the backfield is Michael Carter, and Carter out of bounds close to midfield. That'll be enough for a first down. Keeps it, rolls, throwing deep, down the sideline. It is incomplete at the goal line.
Crowder has to be the guy.
Wilson to the near side. That pass is complete into the 45. And Mike Davis gets the handoff. Out across the 10, has first down yardage and lots more before he is dragged down. Ryan escapes the pressure, on the move, throws sideline, and that is caught on the far side of the field by Tajay Sharp.
And because he was able to get outside the pocket, Sharp was able to snap off his route. An extremely young roster.
Ryan throwing, and he's got Sharp once again. And Sharp inside the 40 to the 39-yard line of the New York Jets. That pass is complete. Under 2.5 to play here in the third. This is Davis. And Davis lost the ball on the turf. Looks like it's covered by the Jets. Shaq Lawson.
Against Jamison Crowder, Darren Hall.
A lot of time for Wilson to cut loose on the sideline, and that is, well, there's penalty markers thrown.
Illegal touching of a forward pass. Player out of bounds, came back in. By rule, this is a loss of down.
So we start the fourth quarter. 2nd and 6. Ryan. That pass, oh, what a grab made by Zacchaeus. 2nd and 9, and Ryan to throw. Over the middle. That's complete across midfield. Ryan looking for the crossing pattern. This time it won't work.
They have got to start to come alive, and it starts on this drive.
2nd and 3. Wilson throwing this side of the field, and that is complete into the 40-yard line. It's Keelan Cole for a first down.
And these receivers just can't seem to get open.
1st and 20 now. Wilson over the middle. He's got his man across midfield. Inside the 45 is Denzel Mims. Still with the ball. Wilson gonna go deep. This side of the field. It is incomplete, and the penalty marker is down.
Well, I'm really...
Pass interference. Defense number 24.
He just doesn't play the ball and bails out the Jets and sets them up inside the 5-yard line.
1st and goal. Carter to the end zone for the touchdown. Zach Wilson throwing left, and he's got his man, Jamison Crowder, for the 2-point conversion. And just like that, the Jets are within 3. Ryan gonna go deep, down the middle, and the catch is made inside the 40-yard line by Kyle Pitts.
To the short side of the field.
Ryan, that's complete, and inside the 25 is Zacchaeus. Quick pass to the outside, that's complete. That is a first down. Patterson inside the 10 and out of bounds at about the 9. On 2nd and goal, Davis looking for the goal line and pushing, and he's into the end zone, but we have a penalty marker down.
Holding defense number 95. Those penalties been declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
Wilson got his man across the 35, out close to the 40-yard line. That catch is made by Keelan Cole. Wilson throws, and that's complete across the 45, and to midfield is Ty Johnson. Wilson throwing, and that is complete, and going out of bounds with the catch is Jamison Crowder. On 2nd and 10, Wilson. And a great catch inside the 15-yard line. Corey Davis reaching back for the football. Wilson dodges the tackle, can't dodge the 2nd and 3rd, and goes down behind the 30-yard line from 49. And it is good. It's got to go 10. It goes 10 and grabbed and held on by Zacchaeus, the wide receiver. Matt Ryan, what a superb day at quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons as they improve to 2-3 on the season while the Jets fall to 1-4. Ryan, 33-45, 342.
He'll take that.
In London, first of a bunch of London games from the frozen tundra of Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Hello. The Falcons leading 3-0. Matt Ryan, Kyle Pitts. First down Falcons. Maybe Pitts had to go across the pond to be, well, there's his first NFL touchdown, the number 4 overall draft pick.
Good to see him be heavily involved in the offense. They drafted him that high. They need to use him.
10-0 Atlanta. Second quarter. Ryan. Pitts one-handed.
You start to see the talent showing. One-handed catch. He's a matchup nightmare, Boone. 6'4", 240, runs 4.4 in the 40.
Ryan. Over the middle to Hayden Hurst. And it's all Falcons at this point. They lead it 17-0. Zach Wilson. Hero last week, Jets, but Jalen Hawkins picks him off. He's been picked off 9 times.
Yeah, a few too many interceptions. Got to know where the windows are open and, more importantly, when they're closed.
20-9. 8 minutes to go. Wilson. Denzel Mims. Not Pims. They drink a lot of Pims over there, but Mims. 27 yards. Here come the Jets. Michael Carter, 20-15. I don't know about Clam Crowder over there. If they have more like fish stew.
Yes.
But Jamison Crowder with the 2-point conversion catch at 20-17. Ryan. Pitts, there's that between defenders.
Yeah, that was a backbreaker right there. You thought the Jets may be able to get back in it, but Pitts almost sealed the deal.
Catches 9 for 119. Ryan. Olamide Zaccheaus. He's able to get across the first down marker under 5 minutes to go. Falcons looking to push it away. They do. Mike Davis. Touchdown. Atlanta. Matt Ryan. 342 yards. He, among a limited group with 5,000 completions. My arm hurts just thinking about that. But the Falcons go across the pond in the first London game and beat the Jets, who apparently were not flying on the Concorde.
In 2015, an overtime win when Ryan Fitzpatrick was the Jets quarterback. Here's Gunnar Olszewski on the return for New England. Across the 30, and a nice return for Olszewski. And running it with Damian Harris on first down up the middle with some room. On 2nd and 15, Jones with a screen pass. And room for Jonnu Smith to run. First down and more as Eccles shoves him out of bounds. Ball at the 25-yard line on 1st and 10. They swing it to Bourne. This is a pass. Bourne! He's got Aguilar! Touchdown! We saw that play in practice on Friday. That is the first career pass attempt for Kendrick Bourne, and it goes for a touchdown.
Excited guy on the field was Josh McDaniel, the offensive coordinator, because he pulled it off to put that play.
They've got to move this chains here as the fans come to their feet in Foxborough. Low snap on 3rd down. Wilson in trouble, and down he goes. Miles Bryant with his first NFL sack at their own 47-yard line. And they run it on 1st down with Harris up the middle with room, running right at Marcus May. And James, no surprise, but their runs have been up the middle where C.J. Mosley usually is. Here's another one right up the middle, and room for Harris. Inside the 20, cuts it back at the 10, and it's 1st and goal for the Patriots. Harris has 47 yards rushing on this drive. It's 2nd and goal. Right back to Harris up the middle, and he is in. third consecutive game with a touchdown for Damian Harris.
A couple of veterans in Van Noy and Jamie Collins right there.
Wilson in trouble, flicks it to Johnson, who makes the catch, stays on his feet, and he picks up a first down to get them going in the opening quarter of games. 2nd and 5, quick pass to Elijah Moore. He gets away from Mills, and Elijah Moore into New England territory. 3rd and 5. Wilson fires, and it's caught by Johnson for another Jets first down.
Now they want to be able to cash in.
10th play of the drive. Quick pass, and Jamison Crowder is decked by Jalen Mills. Amendola's kick is no good, and the Jets. J.J. Taylor in at running back, and it's a play-action pass. Jones with a flag down, completes it to Jonnu Smith again. 3rd and 6. Jones has time, throws incomplete. Now here's Folk from 39 yards away. And that kick is good. 3rd down and 4. Wilson has time. Now on the move, throws, and it is caught. What a throw by Zach Wilson.
Pass blocking or whatever.
That was a big-time throw by Wilson, who's going back to the air here. Taking a deep shot down the field, and it is nearly intercepted, but a flag. Judon, I think they're upset that Wilson appears to be seriously injured. See, McCourty nearly had it.
Mike White to throw the ball here.
On 3rd and goal. Rolling left, throws, and it is caught by Davis.
Oh, we might have an offensive pass interference.
Yes.
He used that to get separation. Kobe Myers key on 3rd down. Hunter Henry also a good 3rd down person. Good separation skills.
Jones over the middle. It is caught for a first down. Jacoby Myers. For Myers this season, 9 of his 11 catches on 3rd down have become first downs, and there's another first down. Jones chased out. He can run for the first down. He will. And they fake the handoff to Myers. Screen to Bolden. He's got the catch. He's got momentum. And Bolden has a touchdown. Brandon Bolden for 6. I don't think at this point Jets would have had much to gain there from the field goal, but they come up empty. Bolden on the screen, just scored on the screen, and he's got another big play here in the Jets territory. Jones throws right. It is caught. 4th and 1 here. They are going for it. Jones, he's got the first down to Myers. Each series, he tells Josh McDaniels if he feels like they're in 4-down territory, as Myers has another catch.
Quarterback under the center, and sometimes you fumble that.
Jones, Bolden has been busy down the sideline. He's got a first down. Jones to the end zone, and it is juggled and caught for his touchdown. Hunter Henry. Back in 2013.
Boy, tight ends are normally big.
White over the middle, caught by Corey Davis for a first down. Davis at the 45, and White locates a wide open Ty Johnson. He slips, but keeps on going, and he has a Jets first down. And here's Elijah Moore carrying the football. Moore inside the 10, and Moore takes it in. First NFL touchdown for Elijah Moore. Carter stacked up. That would have made it a 2-score game. Was banged up before, and he's headed off to the Jets locker room. On first down, Jones is looking to throw, and he gets rid of it, connecting with Bourne. He took one 75 a week ago. 3rd down and 3. High snap. Jones gets rid of it to Bolden, uncovered again, and a 1st down and more. Bolden. Pitch to Taylor on the right side. He's got a 1st down for New England.
Got their speed pass rusher Hunt in on the end. Let's see what he can do.
3rd and 5. Here comes the pressure, and down goes Jones. First NFL sack for Delshon Phillips. 50-yard attempt for Falk. And what a year he is having. 3rd down and 3 for the Jets. White looking for Crowder. He's got him at midfield. Good for a Jets 1st down.
Come on. That's what I was wondering too.
White too high and nearly intercepted. Looked like it bounced, but for now they have not blown the whistle for Kyle Duggar. If it stands, 3rd and 4. Jones chased out. Flag is down on the run. Contact down the field. No flag there. White. And it's intercepted along the sideline. J.C. Jackson.
To be a winning player on a winning football team, I think that's the way these guys feel.
Jones has a wide open Henry at the 10, cuts it up at the 5 and down at the 3. A give to Harris. Harris takes it in. What a day for Damian Harris. Over 100 yards rushing and his 2nd score of the afternoon. Well, now it's Mike White looking at 3rd down and 4. White and Moore could not hold on. You could hear the footsteps of Joanne Williams. White's pass is batted down. It was Dietrich Wise going up high. Jones looking deep down the field for Bourne. He's got him. Bourne inside the 5. Bourne thought he may have gotten in, but they mark him down at the 1. 46-yard pickup, 1st and goal. Justin Herron reporting as eligible for the Patriots. It's a give to Taylor, and Taylor goes in for his 1st NFL touchdown. Hoyer has time over the middle. It's caught by Olszewski, who slips a tackle. And Olszewski to the 50.
And get these young, inexperienced inside linebackers having to play the run.
Hoyer looking for more in the air. He's got Johnson. Johnson with a stiff arm. And Johnson is finally tracked down by Ashton Davis. They go back to Taylor up the middle. Hit hard. And he's in for the touchdown. Just enough for J.J. Taylor. And it's a 50-burger for the Patriots on the Jets. Carter. Lost the football, and the Patriots recover. New England football after another Jets turnover. Josh McDaniels had it going today, and the Jets will to learn more about the status of their injured quarterback, Zach Wilson, who was knocked out of the game with a right knee injury back in the 1st half.
Jets, Pats. Pats have lost 4 straight home games. Doesn't happen, Bill Belichick. But here come the Jets just when they needed him. Mac Jones against fellow rookie Zach Wilson. Oh, the trickery. Jones to Kendrick Bourne to Nelson Aguilar. How about that right out of the gate?
Double pass. First pass is behind the line of scrimmage, so the second pass can go downfield.
And so Bourne again with a touchdown, 7-0 New England. Now Damian Harris, 32 yards. Early this year, the Patriots beat the Jets week 2 at the Meadowlands. Harris in the end zone, touchdown, 14-0 New England. Matt Amendola Could the Jets get any points in the first quarter this year? Oh, no good.
No.
48 yards. They're outscored 44-0 in the first quarter. Hard to come back from
That's
that.
not good.
First team since the 08 Lions, the 0-16 08 Lions, to do that. Not good. Wilson scrambling. Take it out on the sideline.
Yeah, see, this is where he's got to learn at some point. There's nothing to be gained by that. Hey, throw it away, run out of bounds. Don't get your body hit.
He gets up, continues in the drive, but time throws nearly picked in the end zone. Defensive pass interference, but Wilson hit on the play. Matthew Judon hit him, and he's slow to get up.
Yeah, the hits are starting to accumulate for the young Zach Wilson.
Yeah, they're behind all the time.
Yeah.
Prize game, MRI Monday. So now Mike White, Western Kentucky. Quarterback, White to Corey Davis. Hey, the Jets. First career pass attempt. His rating is 300, right? Jets are on the board. Jones scrambling. He can do that. 13 yards, first down, New England. Later drive, Jones, Brandon Bolden. Cuts it up, hits the pylon, 15 yards, 24-7 New England, route on. Jones, let's get everyone in the act. Hunter Henry, former Charger, touchdown. 4 straight games receiving touchdown for him, 31-7, Robert Saleh, not again. 41-13, fourth quarter. Jones, Bourne. Oh, that's just right on the money.
Mac Jones continues to be outstanding week in and week out with accurate passes.
And then Jones, J.J. Taylor, he had a couple of touchdowns. I mean, look, let's get everybody in the end zone. 54-13. So that's 6 straight sweeps for the Patriots over the Jets. New England 3-4, the Jets 1-5, the most points they've allowed since 1978.
In the backfield, 1st and 10. Mims on the move. Play action. Ogunjobi goes down. It's off to the running back, Carter. And he was hit initially there by Sam Hubbard with a catch and run on 1st down. Pitch out fake. Here comes White. And he has got the receiver wide open. Denzel Mims. Play action. And time McGovern the block at the center, and this goes off to Tyler Kroft, the former Bengal, and a tight end now for the New York Jets, who picks up 8. And here's Carter. Nice block up there by the rookie Vera Tucker. With Johnson in. Outside to Johnson, room to roam, and chased on the play by Logan Wilson. It's off to Carter. Blocked there by Kroft. Into the end zone. A Jets touchdown on the game-opening drive. Ajay P. Ryan has gone wide. 3rd down and 4. Time in the middle. And across the middle they go with a gain to the 35. And a tackle by Mosley. And a catch there by Boyd. Coming into today in the first quarter. 2nd down and 7 with Carter. Nice cut. Good block. Looked like Van Roten kind of steered him in. He gets out to the 29 and picks up 6.
Now, and Joe Flacco has a presence to be there to communicate with Mike White.
Good point. 2nd down and 4. Tucker with the block, and they get it now to the tight end, Ryan Griffin. That's right. And they did it well. Up and off here to Carter on 1st and 10. Now back to the quarterback, White, who heaves it downfield, and it's caught by Crowder. He's down near the 45.
Oh, Kevin.
And the quarterback, White, in his first NFL start, 11 of 11. Fake to Johnson. There's his incompletion and picked off on the play. Grabbed here and running the other way will be Bates, who cuts and gets a block from Hubbard. Takes it inside the 5, down at the 1. Jesse Bates. 3rd and goal. Burrow. Chase couldn't get it. 4th and goal. Burrow. Williams a block. They got him, and down he goes. Goal line stand. The numbers for White you see right there. 2nd down and 4. Tucker the block. Across the middle. It's picked off on the ricochet. Grabbed by Pratt. On a pass intended for the running back Carter. They get 2 by Michael Carter on that play. 2nd down and 11. Pirine in the backfield. Blocked by Reif. The running back Pirine to the 5, and then taken down there by Jared Davis. 2nd down and goal. Nixon in the backfield, and the call, and in for 6. Knifing his way, 1-yard touchdown run.
That would be a good position to be in, so just needs to calm down and get back into the rhythm that he had before.
2nd down and 10. Here comes Carter getting a block from McGovern and by Van Roten, and he's off to the races and out to the 45. Smith on the move. It's off to Carter. It's a block by Fant. Cincinnati defense sacked Lamar Jackson 5 times. They allowed just 17 points. 3rd down 5. Off for Carter. Almost picked off again. Awuzie was there. In pregame warmups, he was hitting him this end of the field from 59. For 54, and the lead, and wide left. No good. Into the nickel. Joe Burrow. Hit from the side and brought down in the play.
Ball's loose.
Zuniga was the one to get him. 3rd and 21. They need the 46 of the Jets. With time, Nixon. Good block there by Spare. Rather, it's by Pirine. On 3rd down and 9, here comes White. On to the side, Berrios. In a foot race and hit by Hilton. In the area in New York and joined the day. Halloween, 1st and 10. Outside they go. This is a catch by Chase. Shoved out of bounds by Brandon Eckel. Fake pitch. Flag thrown. Outside they go. Tyler Boyd. They rush 4. Burrow going deeper. Higgins. Oh, what a catch at the 1. Good eye, Trent. Fake to Nixon. Look at the time. Now the pressure by Fatukasi to the end zone, and caught by Chase. Touchdown. Working on Eccles. 2-yard touchdown reception. And the Bengals go up.
It's up to this offense to get something going again.
White on 2nd down and 8. Crowder found his seam and slices by midfield down to the 46. They have coughed up the ball once he was hit. So trying to reel it in.
Awuzie rips it out as he's going to the ground. It looks like, yep.
Another turnover by New York. Back to Nixon. Out here they go to Boyd. Wanting to throw, and he hits Nixon. With blockers ahead, including Spain. Open track. Got by one defender, trying to hurdle another, and he's down inside the 10. Crowder fumbled after a 26-yard catch and run, and the Bengals now with a 3rd and goal inside the 4. Williams the block at the left tackle. That's incomplete. And 17 unanswered by the Bengals. In place of the injured Zach Wilson, hurt last week in New England. And right on the money that time with a good catch made about the 45.
He's matched up one-on-one on Hendrickson on the blind side for Mike White.
Carter back there, 1st and 10. White and Carter chased by Logan Wilson and knocked out of bounds. It's out to Johnson. He finds a gap inside the 30, brought down by Hilton. Catch and run by Johnson of 15. 2nd and 2. White, Jamison Crowder.
Now they'll take a timeout.
To the 12 and hit by Wilson. White. And what a grab by Cole!
He must maintain possession through the fall and survive the ground. It's a great reception initially. As he hits with his body, that football becomes disengaged, and we see it between his legs as he tumbles and rolls forward. So he did not survive the ground by rule. I would overturn this to incomplete.
Mike White. A lot of pressure. And it was caught for the touchdown, they signaled, by Berrios. Williams a block at the left tackle. Here comes Jamar Chase. Oh, stays in bounds as he twirls his way near the 43. Jamie and Sherwood without Bryce Huff. Injured and out. No Blake Cashman, 3rd and 6. With time and deep. Looking for Higgins, who was jousting over there with Eccles. It's incomplete. The 2nd down and 6. The fake to Carter and the throw upfield caught by Mims, who's tackled by Awuzie. Ty Johnson 3rd and 11. They need the 39. Where they're coming off the edge. They get it off to Johnson. And he's got the first. Awuzie brings him down.
To his side to help with the pressure coming off the edge.
Fake to P. Ryan. Here comes White. Downfield he goes. And that is grabbed by Moore. 2nd down 7. With Carter in. Who offers a chip. And it's incomplete. With pressure up the middle by Khalid Kareem.
Ooh. Well, White's slow, though.
Yes,
he's down. That's a late.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense, number 96. It's a 15-yard penalty, automatic, 1st down.
As they continue to look at White in the blue tent. Johnson, screen pass. Carter breaking tackles, corkscrewing his way free inside the 15. Carter in the backfield, 6.5-minute drive, 3rd down and 2. Here they come. There he goes. Incomplete for Denzel Mims. Field goal to tie. With a little over 5 to play in the 3rd. 2nd down and 4 with Nixon. The call, the block by Jonah Williams, and by Hopkins, the center, and he goes to the 38. He's got the 1st down.
We've been talking up here in the booth about maybe the Bengals are a little flat, but the Jets have played very hard today.
1st and 10, going deep. Oh, and he's got Higgins, and there he goes. Inside the 10, brought down by Marcus May. 1st and goal, Cincinnati. Blocked by Spain, outside Nixon. Breaks the tackle of Davis. He's in for 6. 8-yard touchdown pass. With a 2nd down and 5, Mike White. There's Carter, the aforementioned Carter, who is hit on the play by Pratt. 2nd down and 5. White. He's got his receiver again near the 45.
Giving a nice pocket for Mike White.
2nd consecutive completions for White. Johnson in the backfield. 1st and 10, and there he goes to Moore. Found a slither, crawls right through, hit by Pratt and grabbed by Bates, and he's first play, 4th quarter. 1st and 10. With the handoff here, look at Carter. Zip his way down the middle. 3rd and goal at the 3. Udoka the block. Now they get him, and down he goes.
Now I would think you kick the field goal.
Hendrickson gets him back at the 6. Here is Amendola. We'll try one from 24. Just kick one from 24. And he gets it to go, and it's a 4-point game. 6 in the Jets secondary, 3rd down and 10. Burrow, Uzama, 1st down. Hit by Mosley. Did he get it at the end? Yep, he did. Fake to Nixon, blocked by Reif, Uzama. Blocked by Hopkins and by Williams, and May makes the stop on the tight end out to the 45. Another gain of 10.
Zach Taylor had talked to us. He said, what about a letdown? You beat Baltimore, you have Cleveland next week. And he said, no, this team is hungry. We're not going to have a letdown, but the Jets are playing very well today.
Pistol, chase, a block by Reif, and they run down feet.
OJB back in the day, you know.
Yeah, that's
back
right.
in the day, yes.
3rd down 4. Burrow, 18 of 28. Oh, he's got his receiver, Boyd, down to the 15-yard line. Boyd. Burrow. Oh, there's pressure on the play by Lawson. To the end zone, caught for a touchdown. Boyd gets it right in front of Hall. A 10-yard touchdown throw.
You can only control what you can control and just try and get better every day, and the trade stuff is kind of out of the player's hands.
It's a 1st and 10 throw to Moore. Carter in the backfield. Blocked by McGovern. It's off to Carter. crossing midfield. Oh, he's still on his feet, bouncing and driving, and takes it to the 39-yard line.
And Kevin, I think this is 2 down. If you don't pick it up, you've got to go for it on 4th.
3rd and 2. Hewlin Cole again. White. Underneath he goes. Johnson. Look at him take it to the pylon.
So we're trying to save as much time as we possibly can. Now, let's watch it. There was one right here.
Oh, yeah, there's Green.
There's Green in there.
And
that
still,
one there, his toe, it was just a toe. What? Yeah,
wow,
he's in. That's in.
After review, the runner did not step out of bounds. It is a touchdown.
Oh! White for 2. High and incomplete for Cole.
They had lost 5 consecutive games, and the Jets are coming out and playing.
Oh, it was picked off. Lawson. Shaq Lawson deflected, got the carom, and picks it off. White to the end zone. They got the lead. Touchdown, Tyler Kroft, a former Bengal. 405 passing yards for White. Handoff to Moore. Back to Crowder. They got the 2 to the quarterback, White. And they lead by 3. To take a 3-point lead. 2nd down and 5. Nixon back there. Hill the block. Burrow in distress. Got it. What a catch. They need the 41. Here they come. Down he goes. Hit on the play by Sheldon Rankin. They need the 31. Udoka the block at the left tackle. They go underneath. And it's grabbed there by Ty Johnson. A flag thrown. The hit by Hilton.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Defense number 21.
So which one initiates it? Johnson lowers his helmet. They call it on the Bengals, giving the first down to the Jets.
2nd down and 8. It's Carter. Outside. Works by Rougier. Hit on the play by Bates and then hits the deck. 3rd and 1. White takes it himself. You heard the grimace. Did he push far enough over? Looks like he got it. That's the 35.
You know, we talked to Zach Taylor. We talked to a number of the players about having a letdown after the big win last week.
Then the Chargers, then Baltimore, then they lost to Cincinnati last week, and then the Bengals this week, and they get upset in New York.
Yeah, it's what a game for Mike White, getting his first opportunity to start and getting his first win.
Big win for the Jets. We take you to James Brown in our CBS studio.
So Cincinnati now had a breather at the Jets, but guess what? That's why they play the game. Joe Burrow, Halloween colors. You figure the Bengals are automatic
in costume
on this against Mike White, starting it for this first time because Zach Wilson's hurt, and very quickly passed to Ty Johnson in the red zone. White started 11 for 11. My goodness, to Michael Carter, who had a big game catching and run. First quarter points of the year for the Jets. 7-0. Now, play action. Burrow throwing against his body to Jamar Chase.
Yeah, that connection is going to be good all year. It's been good so far, Boom.
17-14 Cincinnati at the half. 4 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Burrow, play action. Game tied 17. T. Higgins, put it on a tee. He'll go 54 yards.
I just love how Burrow moved a little bit to his left and then threw a dime. His athletic ability underrated.
And then Burrow, the little swing to Joe, mix and match. In the end zone, 8 straight games and multiple touchdown passes. Joe Burrow, Bengals on top, 24-17. Now they lead 24-20 in the 4th quarter. Look, these are the Jets, who gave up 54 points last week. So you know Burrow's saying we can just roll out of here in the 4th quarter. Tyler Boyd, 10 yards, 31-20 to the chagrin of Robert Saleh. Under 5 to go in the 4th quarter. White. Johnson! You need to take a look at this. We thought he had to step out. Unbelievable.
Even before he got to that point, Boom, how about breaking 2 tackles there? Very lackluster tackling by the Bengals.
31-26, very next drive. Burrow fakes the pitch. Wait a minute! Ball tipped and intercepted by Shaq Lawson.
Love when a defensive lineman gets an INT, Boom. 1999, I had my first one.
And you remember it. You know what? This is the Jets' first INT all year. We're at Halloween. I mean, it's hard to believe. First quarter points, first interception, and now Mike White, Tyler Kroft, 13-yard touchdown. The Jets lead 32-31. Are you kidding? They go for two. We're going to call this the LaGuardia special. Elijah Moore to Clem Crowder to White, the quarterback. A touchdown. Jets 34-31. 2.5 to go. Plenty of time for the Bengals. Sheldon Rankins with the sack of the Jets. All the defense is feeling it.
The defensive lineman led by Robert Saleh, former defensive coordinator, was humming.
And then a punt. And then White to Johnson. He's tackled by Mike Hilton short of the first down, but there's a flag on the play. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they expected the defender to do. When the running back is lowering his head, we have to lower ours. I don't agree with that call.
Well, the Jets do because it kept the drive going. And in the Jets, who gave up 54 points a week ago to New England, the Jets, we told you, first points, first interception. They beat the Titans and the Bengals this year. That's why they call it professional football. The Jets 34, Cincy 31, and for Mike White, 405 yards, the first 400-yard throwing game for the Jets since Vinny in 2000.
Mike White played awesome, but maybe it was a week where the Bengals were reading their press clippings. They were the number one seed in the AFC.
Right, they just beat Baltimore and they lost to the Jets. So here we go. Now, a team, and after the game, Mike White talked about it.
At first, I had to kind of listen again. I was like, "Are they chanting my name?" And then I tried to stay locked into the game because there was about 4 minutes left, and we were determining whether we were going to be in 2-minute offense or 4-minute offense, if we were going to need to go score, if we had the lead.
One thing I've learned about Jets fans is they're extremely passionate, and if you're winning, you're a winner, and if you're losing, you're a loser. And Mike put out a winning performance, and the crowd let him know it. So I think it's cool.
It's a confident young man.
Play action to Carter, and the pass spins the tight end around. White throws, pass caught, wide open over the middle, and a first down. White gets hit, incomplete. Are looking up at that club in the division. Handoff is to Taylor, and he gets 9 right out of the gate. Brings up 3rd down and 6. Underneath, pass caught. There's Pittman. Stays on his feet, has a first down. Wentz underneath. Taylor, nice move. Wentz, first down.
And that's where you can take some advantages if you have time.
Pass to the sideline, Hines.
He does well.
Here is a carry by Hines, bouncing off bodies inside the 20. Foot race, Hines, touchdown, Colts.
If they're able to pick this up.
Pass is caught somehow. What a grab.
Funny. Oh, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, well, I did. White throws and passes behind, but caught. Nice spinning grab by Keelan Cole. 2018, an All-Pro last year. As White sets up, has time, finds a man. It's the rookie Elijah Moore.
With each completion like that, he only gains confidence.
Here's one to the end zone, wide open, Elijah Moore. And that is touchdown number 1 through the air for the rookie from Ole Miss. Well, Mike White is getting his right hand or right wrist checked on the sideline, and obviously that little grab by the physician down there didn't feel so good. On 3rd down and 6, pass caught, first down Pittman. And still fighting for more, out to the 42. He's got to leave for one play.
at minimum. Here's Hines out on the edge, catch and run. They're down and 1 here. Taylor gets it, and he gets it. Plus. On second down, more for Taylor. Both backs in there, handoff to Taylor. What a start for Taylor. Touchdown, Indianapolis. But here he is, the backup to the backup, getting a chance in Indianapolis.
A punt is not a bad thing.
They have a little throwback to Carter, looking for room, and he's got the first down. Handoff to Johnson. Ball's out. Indy says they have it. And they do.
Wow.
And he just literally punched it out.
He was the best at it, but that was impressive.
Here's a screen for Taylor. Coming off the touchdown. And a big catch and run here that takes the ball. As the Jets say, it came out, and they have it.
Throwing the football well. Ball does come out. They're saying that they got on it, but it was definitely on the ground.
And they determined that Taylor was the one with possession of it on the ground. Wentz wide open, and the catch made. Ball's out again and recovered by the Colts.
Let's take a look at the end of this one. Yeah, everybody's going for the football right now.
Mosley forced it out, and Doyle was there for the Colts. Handoff to Taylor. Here's a little toss for the touchdown to Doyle.
John Madden has said that he's the best quarterback that he'd ever coached against.
Here's a handoff to Carter. He lost a shoe and picks up a first down. 1st and 15 after the false start.
Not for the rest of the game, though, folks.
No, you're not that lucky. I'm going to keep talking, too. Here's a catch and run. It's played in the United Football League, the Alliance of American Football for Mike Martz. Floats this one for Croft. And the catch and a big play from Josh Johnson. Pass is incomplete. Is in the Hall of Fame. The backfield.
I mean, after the offense, you're struggling with a backup quarterback, and
pass is caught on a diving grab, and the catch good by Doolin.
But this is a nice job coming out on a short week.
After a killer loss to the Titans, here is Wentz covering up the football. Handoff to Hines, first down inside the 30.
Still plenty of time, and there was for that last play.
Wentz steps through, throws wide open, and sitting down is Pascal. Over the middle, tie, incomplete.
He had it there for a split second, and then you've got a, I'm not so sure that's not a touchdown.
After review, the receiver did complete the process of the catch. When he got his third foot down, the ball is knocked out by the defender. As a result, touchdown.
18-point game at the half. 28-10 the score. They just do get it away. Wentz throws, and beauty. Here's Taylor. Met in the backfield. Breaks that tackle. 2 touchdowns. Another completion, another first down. Kylan Granson, the rookie tight end. Granson, a 4th-round pick from SMU. Wentz got all day. Throws across the field. Pascal inside the 10. First and goal. Wentz flushed, chased, and brought down. Wentz On the move, direct snap. And Taylor's not going to get it. Low snap on top of it. Pass is caught. Crowder won't get it. Hines, quick hitter. And Hines tiptoes. 172 rush yards. Add some more. Taylor with a stiff arm. Edger and James. 100-plus scrimmage yards in 6 straight. Wentz wide open. Touchdown, Danny Pinter.
It's not often that an offensive lineman gets out there. He sticks his hands up, and Carson's able to come back and get the ball to him.
And the first career reception for Danny Pinter's a touchdown.
Yeah, that was all part of the sell for Carson Wentz.
What a night for the Colts. Pass is incomplete. Right back to offense. Go the Colts. Wow. Taylor's gone. Jonathan Taylor. Goodbye. Touchdown, Indy. As he crossed the tape at the goal line. Josh Johnson setting up a screen. First down. Carter, who's coming on. But they're down to their third-string quarterback. Here is a pass from Mims.
These are hard nights. These are hard games, and this won't be the last one.
Johnson fires a fastball to Cole.
He could then practice is the reason they didn't put him on IR, and I like that move.
Johnson throws. He's got the rookie. Moore for the touchdown. And a nice drive put together by the Jets. He's got 2 in the ballgame. Jets go for 2. Johnson won't get it. Wentz steps up, throws, and incomplete for Pascal. Number 7, Michigan hosts Indiana. All on the Fox and the Fox Sports app. Johnson hit as he throws, and this pass is caught. 3rd down and 6. Pass is caught by Elijah Moore for a first down.
On a run and gain some confidence. We'll see if it can start on Sunday.
Johnson throws. On 3rd down, end zone pass caught, touchdown, Ryan Griffin. And Johnson has made a couple of throws here. Colts have it at the 25. Got to load up and stop the run. How about that? They fake the toss and dump it off to Mo Alley Cox. The clock and a couple of throws to start this drive. How about another? This one's caught. Pittman. No runs yet. Here's a bobble, but a catch. Wentz keeps again, floats it, incomplete for Doyle. 4th game with the Colts for Michael Badgley. And he nails it from 39.
A lot of times, as the parents, so it's great that we're honoring those coaches. And
Josh Johnson is dumped by Taylor Stallworth. Came in with no sacks, gets one there. Back at the 8, 3rd and 22, throw underneath. Smith out of bounds. But a flag on the play.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 34. 15 yards forced from the end of the run. Automatic, first down.
It's from Washington up there, and they'd have a hard time tonight in this situation.
Here's Johnson out to his left, able to get around the edge, and 2 young guys they can build around on their defense as Odangbo's playing in his 2nd game. Nobody's really, there aren't like 3 or 4 teams that are just going crazy. So the going at home against the Buccaneers. Here's a pass caught by Berrios.
Chiefs over there on that left column.
Pass is caught over the middle as Johnson is going to stumble in for the touchdown.
25-time Johnson.
And our boss Eric Shanks and our producer Richie Zients. Here's an onside kick try, and Jack Doyle. Last play was the first sack of Carson Wentz in the game. He gets pounded as he just unloads it, and Wentz pops right back up. Pressure on Johnson, able to complete. Griffin, first down. And a nice job to convert on 4th and 10. But a nice job to complete. Griffin got the first down. Johnson underneath, pass caught. Crowder, foot race to the sideline.
Went for Derek Manning's wedding years ago. Beautiful. Wow.
Well, they'll have fun. 2 minutes left in the ball game. 2-minute warning here, and another completion.
Performance for Indianapolis.
Johnson under 2 to go. Wesco makes the catch and out of bounds. 463 yards of offense for the Jets. And this one ends up in the arms of Odom. A flag on the play in the secondary. And it's pass interference against the Colts. Smith had it for a moment, and then it ended up with Odom.
Interference. Defense, number 26.
Of Jeff Smith. Drawing the flag. Here is a throw to Crowder.
Maybe it was someone in our booth.
Pass is caught underneath in a 1st and goal.
Punch this in.
This one up for grabs, and night. Picked off. Okereke is there for the Colts, and that will, in essence, end it.
Blew through them all game, and with Spencer Brown back, it should be different today.
Allen faking the handoff, completes. That's Emmanuel Sanders.
They can be a team that represents the AFC in the Super Bowl.
Play action from Allen, throws back across the field. It's complete. This is Dawson Knox. 1st and 10. Singletary breaking free. This is going to be a 1st down run and more.
Tons of room between the defensive line and the linebackers. That's what the Bills are going to try to exploit today.
Singletary, a 15-yard run. 1st and 10. Allen evades the sack, throws to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown. It's Matt Breida for 6.
Trying to get through his reads and find somebody open for a 1st down.
White protected, contact on the pass, and it's picked. Intercepted by Taron Johnson, who is playing as well as anyone on this Buffalo defense. Bills defense again playing without 2 of their most important defenders. Allen trying to take advantage to the air as he connects with Stephon Diggs. Get off the field on 3rd and 3. Allen from the gun delivers a straight 1st down Buffalo. Robert Saleh hoping his defense can get a stop. Allen's pass. Fade back corner of the end zone for Diggs, and it's incomplete. Tyler Bass on to attempt a 29-yard chip shot. Told you how good Bass has been for this offense, and he is right down Broadway. Here is White, goes to the check down as the Jets just trying to get some of that yardage back.
That's what they've done so far.
Braden Mann trying to get a good punt. This is going to take a bounce, but it is McKenzie playing it. McKenzie springing free. The rookie out of Miami of Ohio now is
on the field to pick up about half of this if you don't get the 1st down for a field goal.
3rd and 11. Here they come. Allen is buried. One play call to begin the drive. Good running room for Tevin Coleman out across the 30-yard line. Where does White go here on 3rd and 4? You see Davis bottom of your screen. White, far side, has some room. It's caught. First down, Jets.
Points will be at a premium against this Buffalo team.
I like when you get aggressive. White. Here come the Bills. White just is able to barely get it out in time. What a play as Elijah Moore with the catch.
It's just short. Get to the line, be ready, have the play call. It's more on that offensive line than it is on taking the ball out of Josh Allen's hands.
Quick delivery that time. Allen to beat. Allen dissects the defense pre-snap. Sidearm delivery complete. Stephon Diggs, one of the best in the business. Josh Allen, by the way, now 12 of 10 passing. He builds on that number. Threading the needle. Last season, the NFL's runner-up in the MVP vote behind Aaron Rodgers, as he basically rewrote the Bills' quarterback records. Allen is lit up. Never felt or saw Jared Wilson coming with some nasty heat for the Jets.
Contributor to this defense.
White, they pick up the blitz. Wide open, it's caught. Ryan Griffin with a much needed. Everyone looking forward to that. 3:40 to play. Or if the Jets can somehow get some points here, changes the complexion of this one. Little flea flicker action. That pass is caught. White got it back from Carter and then finds Keelan Cole. It's a double pass.
You're in field goal range, so you're trying to get the first down.
They're right on the edge of Amendola's range. That ball is loose. What's the call here? No whistle yet. It's recovered by Addison. See if this is going to be ruled a fumble as Mike White takes a shot.
Is that ball moving forward?
Is that the ball was fumbled. Quarterback did not have control. Recovered by the defense. Fourth down.
Gene had it nailed. So Amendola gets to come in and attempt a
49 yards. This one officially from 48. Good snap, good hold. Amendola right down the middle. He marks him back to the 20-yard line.
Double
Allen
move.
fakes the handoff. The pass is caught. Wide open is Diggs. Diggs with the stiff arm at the end of the play.
He's down at the bottom. You can go right back to him.
Single coverage. Allen does exactly that to the end zone. Diggs has it. Touchdown. Jay, you saw it. Single coverage and Josh Allen. 2019 draft. Down to 20 seconds. White steps up in the pocket. That pass is caught. What a pass. Davis football came loose. What's the call here? And the officials say Buffalo has it. Micah Hyde with the recovery. And at last check, the Patriots double-digit lead against Cleveland at home in Week 10.
No help on Diggs.
Allen going right back to the well. It's Diggs. Had the 57-yarder late first half.
If it works against this Buffalo team, why not try it?
On 2nd and 3. Keep it on the ground again. This is Singletary. Keeping those legs churning. Fresh set of downs for the Bills. From just around the 32. Little misdirection. Sanders has lead blockers. Sanders showing the wheels. We'll see where the officials mark the football. It's going to be a 1st and goal. Red zone production has been a focal point. Little misdirection, and they are in. It's McKenzie. Touchdown. What kind of fight do the Jets have here with still plenty of time left? White's going to take a shot, puts his back into it, and that ball is picked. Tre'Davious White, the All-Pro corner.
An excellent job by that secondary.
What a player White has been in his career. All-Pro, Pro Bowl corner. Allen, that arm strength, incredible. It's Gabriel Davis on the catch. All the way down to the Jet 15-yard line. Last year, those 7 touchdown catches. Makes his first big play of the day. Here's Matt Breida. Had the early touchdown catch. Breida looking for more. Touchdown. And right now, the Bills pouring it on here at MetLife. As we try to figure this thing out together and make the necessary tweaks to their offense. Play action from White. Delivers. That is picked. Intercepted by Wallace. And this thing goes from bad to worse quickly for White and the Jets. Allen fakes the handoff. Steps up in the pocket. Far side of the field. It's broken up. Was it caught? Davis off the deflection. Incredible. Mentioned the slow start to the year. Only 10 catches entering this game.
Look at the concentration. They're going to call that every time.
It looks a lot worse on the slow-mo replay as Moss trying to punch it in. Touchdown. And the New York Jets. No sign of future things to come. Just hasn't been in this game. Coleman. Well, they beat Tennessee earlier in the season. Obviously the upset against Cincinnati. But boy, these last 2 weeks have been a nightmare. And that is going to continue. Poyer with a pick of his own.
Robert Saleh knows he has to have patience.
Allen's pass up the seam. Was it picked? Off the deflection. Sherrod Niesman. And finally, this Jet defense. 2nd and goal. Carter on the take. And this time he is in for the touchdown.
And the losses to the Titans, the Jags, only 82 and 72 yards.
Here's Breida again. This is going to be a first down run. Now the football comes loose. Who's got it? And the Jets have recovered.
And I saw something you don't see a lot in head coaches. He had humility. I could learn something from Tony Romo. He took out a pad and paper and started taking notes and asking him questions. Tony was just coming off the field.
What a catch. Crowder. And now the officials are going to say incomplete. Allen faking the give to Singletary. Up the side, up the seam. Diggs going to build on his monster day.
There's Diggs there.
Allen on 1st and goal. The handoff taken. Singletary. Touchdown. Last season backed up Sam Darnold here. Actually started 4 games for the Jets. And now on some mop-up duty. High pass is caught. That's Elijah Moore climbing the ladder. Flacco on 3rd and short. This is Moore, first down, and he is in for the Jets touchdown. Bills fans keeping tabs on that one, no doubt, but a big, big performance for Josh Allen and the Bills.
Bills stunned by the Jags last week. Took them a long time to get going the week before against Miami. Josh Allen, a company. All right, 1 is an accident, 2 is a trend, and here are the Jets. It was not a problem. Allen Matt Breida, the former Niner.
Yeah, welcome back, Matt. We haven't seen you in a while.
15-yard touchdown, 7-0 Bills playing at the Meadowlands. Mike White, what a story. His first start a couple weeks ago. Maybe not here. Teron Johnson, boy, he's around the ball. Looking at the Etch-a-Sketch. I had one of those when I was a kid. 10-3 the Bills. Surprising that Stephon Diggs is, it's not been the season that it was a year ago, but it's coming right now.
And they have time to get on the same page. Nice little double move. They both saw the same thing.
57 yards. Josh Allen to Diggs. Oh, what a great play, but take a close look despite the effort. Not quite in bounds.
Yeah, the timing just a little off from the back shoulder there. Great control there, but the cheek hits on the White.
So guess what? It's called back. So rather than brood about it, we're going to do it again. And this time we're going to make another circus play, and it's a touchdown.
If the first time we couldn't do it, let's come back and try again. That's what I tell my kids. Boom, the Bills did the same thing.
They literally circled the wagons on that play. Now, 24-3. Josh Allen, Bills want more. Gabriel Davis is open, 49 yards. And now in the red zone, the Bills pitch. Matt Breida, he's got a convoy, and he bounces it in the end zone, 31-3 Buffalo.
And that's the missing element to this offense. If they can run the football, look out.
White picked off. Allen, play action. Gabe Davis with a play here. How about this concentration?
I would love to say good throw, great catch. But that's bad defense, Boom. The Jets should have made that pick.
And so it sets up Zach Moss for a 1-yard run, 38-3. And then White, storybook 2 weeks ago when he came in, threw for over 400 yards. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. They have safety.
Yeah, we saw it. Colt McCoy, Mike White, first start went well, second start not so much. It's amazing how when they get film on you, what happens.
Well, they played, and Bills picked off 4 passes.
Yes.
Their 15 lead the NFL, the most picks in football. Josh Allen threw for 366. And if you're worried about the Bills' offense, don't. And if you're wondering, Joe Flacco came in late in the game for the Jets. So they played everybody but Richard Todd and maybe Joe. So we'll have to continue to see how the Jets progress on the year.
Quick to the line. Tua to the outside here and up the sideline. This is Gesicki again and out of bounds near midfield. That's a first down. Myles Gaskin inside the Jet 45 and forward to about the 41. Third and a couple of inches. They need the 30-yard line for a first down. Play fake. Tua under pressure, got rid of it. That's good for a first down and more inside the 15-yard line. That is Adam Shaheen, the tight end. Patrick Laird is in the game on 3rd and 4. Tua looking, under pressure, throws. That is complete and shorter than 5. And now breaking free to about the 2-yard line is Laird.
But a couple missed tackles, and now the Dolphins are set up inside the 3-yard line.
Once again, Tua going out wide. Coming this way is Waddle. Waddle to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, you've got to make this play, and you really have 2 unblocked defenders. Everybody on the Dolphins defense lined up within 3 yards of the ball.
Couple drop off, the pass out to the side. That is complete. This is Jamison Crowder, and that's enough for a Jets first down. 3rd and 3 now for Flacco and the Jets. Flacco over the middle. Incomplete at the 25-yard line, intended for Corey Davis. We have a penalty marker down.
It has to be 3rd down.
Tua has completed 7 out of 7, throwing over the middle. It is intercepted at the 40-yard line. Ashton Davis with the pick for the New York Jets. Dead last in the interception department in the National Football League from the 40. This is Carter. Carter with a little running room on the outside. Breaks free, 20, 10, inside the 5. He'll be marked down at the 1-yard line.
Has shown up in the red zone when the Jets have been able to score.
Flacco had to get rid of it in a hurry, and that's broken up at the goal line. Intended for Braxton Berrios.
They're trying to make something happen.
You bet. Michael Carter in the backfield.
And I 100% agree with this call.
Flacco throwing. It is a touchdown. Jamison Crowder. And after all of that, they made that look easy.
And avoiding the big negative play and avoiding the catastrophic turnover, which is what happened last week.
Play fake. Little flip out here. That is complete. 40, 35, 30, 25, and out of bounds is the tight end, Ryan Griffin. Carter back into the backfield on first down. Little pass to the side. That's Elijah Moore. And Moore with running room inside the 10 to about the 7, maybe the 6.
Really gets us a chance to see what Elijah Moore can do.
Flacco hit from behind. Ball is out, and the Dolphins have it. Now it's on the ground again. Let's see who comes up with it here. Looks like Miami. On 3rd and 11, Tua from his end zone. Getting out of trouble and is going to run. And is brought down at about the 13-yard line. That is well short of first down yard.
Pick up a few yards and get some breathing room for the punter.
Michael Pilardi kicks it. Berrios at his own 30. Right up the middle. Ooh. Running room across the 45, close to midfield.
And you had more and more mistakes, and they just can't afford to let that happen.
This is a 3rd and 5. And Flacco throwing down the sideline. That is incomplete. Jamison Crowder. Amendola. This is going to be long enough. But no good. This is a 2nd and 3. Tua throwing far side. That is complete to Gesicki, and that is enough for a first down. On 2nd and 4. Tua under pressure, dodges the tacklers and throws it complete. So here's Jason Sanders. And he didn't get it. So the Jets get the ball first here in the second half and start from their own 25-yard line. Flacco to throw. That is complete. Close to midfield.
Playbook opened up.
Ty Johnson. And Johnson looking for first down yardage and getting it close to the 40-yard line.
And he's got to get as many reps as he possibly can this season.
Flacco launching it down the middle of the field, incomplete.
He didn't either, but he got bailed out by an offensive pass interference.
Tua eluding the pressure and going deep down the sideline. He has a man open and he's got it. 10, 5, and pushed out of bounds is Mac Hollins. No, he's ruled a touchdown. He did not go out of bounds. So first down for the Jets. Play fake. Flacco throw this side of the field now. Penalty marker flies as the catch is made by Moore.
After the play was over, personal foul. Defense number 15. 15-yard penalty added to the end of the play. First down for the Jets.
So 3rd and 15. Flacco throwing, it is almost intercepted. Xavier Howard. Amendola. Missed it. Pulled it left from 40 yards out. Behind Tua. And Tua's going to keep it himself. And doesn't look like he got there.
And these are the two deepest defensive backs for the Dolphins.
Flacco throws down the middle. He's got it. Elijah Moore. The 20. The 10. The 5. Touchdown.
You appreciate playing the game that much more, and especially with his kids now being older. He says it's pretty cool now. They understand what dad does for a living.
You bet. That pass is complete to Jalen Waddle, and Waddle out of bounds on the far side of the field.
Oh, Mo's showing an all-out blitz look.
Tua, this side of the field, and it is caught across midfield by Jalen Waddle. That'll be a first down.
To really attack the Jet secondary.
3rd and short yardage. They will throw it, and that's complete for a first down. Diving to the 11-yard line is Mac Hollins. 3rd and 4, Tua. With time, over the middle, broken up inside the 5-yard line by Bryce Hall. There is a flag on the play.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 91, After this on Miami.
That's John Franklin Myers right there.
Yeah. Well, he kind of gets hit from both sides. It was pretty good. That was about as good a throw as you could have made in that situation. But now you got to execute on third down with Gesicki in motion.
3rd and goal. Tua looks left, throws at the goal line. Touchdown, Miami. Miles Gaskin.
Officials timeout.
Flacco wrapped up and brought down at the 13-yard line. Jalen Phillips got to the quarterback.
260 yards and completed 80% of his passes. So he's got to be pleased with that stat line.
Tua outside, complete to Smythe. And Smythe is brought down, looks like about a yard short of a first down.
Looks like they're going back to the Wildcat with Gaskin.
And Gaskin is going to get the first down inside the 40 to the 38.
They've made a play, but because of discipline, they've given up the third down or the first down.
This is Gaskin taking the direct snap, looking for the first down as we hit the 2-minute warning. And there is your 2-score game as we come up on half a minute to play. Flacco. He takes what that defense gives them. That is Jamison Crowder. And Crowder inside the 20 for a first down. Amendola as Robert Saleh looks for the field goal and the onside kick. And that field goal is good.
I really did.
Pop kick, midfield, and the Dolphins with the grab, and that will seal it for Miami. And there's the final play of the day.
Dolphins Jets. Did Miami win 3 in a row? Really? Tua in the Meadowlands. Patrick Laird. First down. That's a good play by him. Tricky Dolphins. They ran a lot of trick plays. Myles Gaskin gets the snap to Jalen Waddle. He hardly waddles in. It's a touchdown, 7-0. Tua. Picked off by Ashton Davis. Jets take over. And look who started today for the Jets. Joe Flacco. It's really been 9 years ago that they won the Super Bowl with. So no Lamar for Baltimore and Flacco starting for the Jets. It's been that kind of year, right? Michael Carter. Jets, Jets, down to the 1. Late. It's 4th and goal, late first. They're going to go for it. Flacco, Jamison, Clem, Manhattan, Clam, Crowder. 7-all. Flacco. Look out, Joe. Oh, you didn't hear me. The ball's loose. Brandon Jones with the hit. Javon Holland recovered.
Yeah, just a great timing on that blitz right there. Flacco never saw him. And then the big fella, Christian Wilkins, boom, picks it up out of there.
Yeah. Miami calling just about as much blitz as anybody in football, right, Flores? Now Tua. Yeah, you can throw it this far when he's that open. Mac Hollins, 65 yards, 14-7. Dolphins? Late third. Flacco. Elijah Moore, he had a big game. He's a nice player for the Jets. 62-yard touchdown. We're tied at 14.
Maybe the best offensive weapon there from the Jets. Caught the Dolphins in a disguised blitz and made them pay.
But 8 for 141. Now a little trickery. We told you Miami was tricky. Wilson, Waddle, Tua, Durham Smythe, 18 yards. First down, Dolphins. Tua. Gaskin in the end zone. Miami was on to win it 24-17. And in a year that you think, wow, they're forgetting. All of a sudden, hey, they've won for the 4th time this year, beating their AFC East rivals, the Jets.
on 3rd and 9. Taylor protected well, and he completes. That's Nico Collins. It's very close to the first down, but appears to be a little bit short. 4th and less than a yard. This is Rex Burkhead. First down, Houston. All the way inside Jets territory as Burkhead burns him for 10. 8th play of the drive for Houston that began at their own 21. Taylor on 2nd down, rolling right, throws and completes. It's Collins.
They have struggled throughout the season, starting in training camp with injuries and unable to make the defense the way they wanted it.
Little miscommunication. It's deflected up in the air and it's picked off. John Franklin Myers. Unbelievable. Also, no Corey Davis for the Jets. Tweaked his groin in practice on Wednesday. Then a misdirection play here. That's Coleman finding the edge. And what a start for the Jets. Coleman. 3rd and goal. Wilson fakes the handoff. Here they come, and he is buried. Jacob Martin blowing him up for the Texans. No Jordan Jenkins today. That knee sprain, so a bigger role for Martin and a huge play for Houston to keep them out of the end zone. As they try to build off that impressive opening drive that ended with that interception. Taylor sacked. Quincy Williams, how good has this kid been over the last 4 or 5 weeks for the Jets?
Which we have already seen right now. Let's just hope Cleat stays healthy and finishes the game in his proper position.
Gino over as Wilson sacked again. Kamu Grugier-Hill, who has been a beast. Never have to leave a game. Loss of 9. We thank Gene for checking in with us again, all over it as he usually is. Wilson, the little shovel. What's the ruling here? Javier Thomas. And they give Tyrod Taylor another chance here. 1st and 10 after the penalty. Taylor spins. And he is set. Remember, he's been so good. One of the Texans are here on 3rd down with a bit of a tug as Collins. Jay, you thought maybe there was a little bit of a tug, tight coverage.
Pass interference, defense, number 37. Ball replacement, spot of foul, 1st down.
To that errant little shovel pass that turned into an interception. Taylor going down again. Ronnie Blair just activated off their practice squad this week. Told you about the change on that offensive line today for Houston. Shaky start for them. 3rd down. Pass is caught. That's the tight end, Jordan. Touchdown. Tyrod on 3rd and 2 over the middle. It's caught. 1st down and more. Burkhead again. Told you it was basically out of the mix over the first. A much different circumstance after the penalty. 3rd and 11. Knocks him back behind the 40-yard line. Taylor brings him out to the end zone. It is caught. Cooks. Touchdown. Incredible catch. We'll check the flag. Looked like there may have been a defensive contact there, and Cooks.
You know, that mounts on a young quarterback.
What does Wilson do here on 3rd and 3 from the gun? Incomplete. On 2nd and 7. Play action from Taylor. Here they come. Never had a chance. John Franklin Myers is putting together maybe the best game of his career.
A long way into how those players respond to you and react to you.
Misdirection play. This is the rookie Moore. First breakaway play from Moore. Meantime, this Jets offense suddenly in gear. Here's Coleman. It's going to be a 1st down run for the Jets. So that penalty on Jaleel Johnson. Wilson protected well. Little sidearm delivery complete. That's the tight end inside the 20. It's a game clock. Here's a run play. It's Austin Walter. Just elevated from. Jets desperately need a touchdown, and they are in. Walter. Austin Walter coming out of nowhere for the Jets. Johnson with mobility, faking the handoff, and he is going to waltz it in. What a play for the Jets. And just like that, it is a 3-point game here in Houston.
He's going to be tied with Zach Wilson the rest of his career. If he succeeds, he'll succeed. If he doesn't, then Joe won't.
Wilson's pass again. He delivers a strike. Elijah Moore trying to get one here on the road in week 12. 3rd and 3. Coleman, first down Jets. Finding that hole, and he hit it in a hurry. It's a pickup of 8. On 2nd and 4, this is Ty Johnson. First down Jets. Good looking drive for New York to begin the second half. Elijah Moore split out bottom of your picture. Wilson, a little RPO action, keeps it himself, lunges, touchdown. What an effort by Wilson as the Jets capitalize on the 2 big defensive penalties. Fresh set of downs for Houston. Here is Tyrod. How dangerous he is with his legs. Taylor running for a first down. Big gainer for the Texans. Elijah Riley finally on the tackle. Well, it knocks Houston back right on the edge of Fairbairn's range. Here they come again. Taylor sacked. Disaster for the Texans. Can he build on that? 2nd and 9. Wilson over the middle, finds Berrios. First down Jets, Berrios breaking free. A touchdown saving tackle by Eric Murray as Berrios shot out of a cannon. 46 on the catch and run. Spiriditas, Jay Feely, and Amanda Balionis. Most of our CBS crew. Wilson the fake, and the football is loose. It's knocked out of bounds. Jets lose 21 yards in the play to make it 3rd and 21. Just trying to get on the outside of the range, and here is Johnson. What a run by Johnson. Amendola is hit from 31. This will be a 42-yard attempt. Good snap, good hold, and the kick is wide left. Where does Tyrod go here on 3rd and 3? Going far side of the field, incomplete. Looking for Danny Amendola. 3rd and 10 from the 11. Wilson protected. Here they come. Wilson spins away in the end zone. Martin giving chase. Somehow Wilson escapes twice. And now comes up a little bit hobbled at the end of the play. Going to try to walk it off. Looks to be the right leg that they were taking a close look at. Punt by Man. And a lot to think about for Man down on that sideline. 2nd and 10. Football is loose. Tyrod picks it up. He's going to run with it. Dangerous sequence for the Texans. But it has been a different story since. Taylor on 3rd and long. Protected well. Puts some air under it. That pass, batted down. Beautifully done by Guidry. Good snap, good hold. A kick from Fairbairn. Wide left. Zach Wilson is back onto the field. Limped off after their last drive. Took a closer look at him on the sideline, but he's back under center for the Jets. Austin Walter has looked awfully good. Wilson steps up, wobbling pass, it's caught. Keelan Cole, first down Jets.
Well, it's a gutsy call. I mean, you go up, it should be a kick that you make. You go up 7. But I think analytics would say to go for it here.
Misdirection, it's Moore. First down Jets. Inside the 10, so Saleh rolls the dice. We know Wilson likes to play aggressively. They do run it. And they lose more yardage. This one from 37 to make it a 7-point lead. Good snap, good hold, and Amendola is good for the Jets. Biggest play of the day for Houston as Burkhead tackled behind the line of scrimmage. What a push by the Jets front. They lose a yard. Texans, of course, out of timeouts. 4th and 2. Taylor's pass incomplete. And the Jets are going to get it back. 3rd and 8 from the Texans 36. Nifty little run by Coleman.
If you can get him coming across and get a little pitch, I remember the Chargers tried that and almost succeeded a year ago.
Jets in their ultra prevent. They do indeed go underneath. It's caught. Amendola. And that is it. The New York Jets finally get their first road win of the season. Robert Saleh.
Now, Jets, Texans. The loser would stay within a game and a half of the first draft pick, for sure, with Detroit. Zach Wilson back. Tyrod Taylor engineered the win over Tennessee last week for Houston. Tyrod. Oh, the Jets.
Oh, the big fella.
Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Look at John Franklin Myers. 3-0 Jets.
News to all big fellas. Don't run sideways, go straight.
Yep. Wilson out of the pocket to tie. Oh, but Tavier Thomas with an interception. So.
It's amazing how bad things always happen to the bad team.
Yeah.
Zach Wilson trying to make something happen, boom. Sometimes you got to know when the journey's over. The guy's not even looking.
Jets and Texans, I mean, here you go, right? I mean, but guess what? Tyrod, we like him. Brevin Jordan, touchdown, 7-3 Houston. Houston trying to make it 2 in a row after they had lost 8 in a row. And here's Tyrod. My goodness, he has time. Brandon Cooks. Perfect name for Thanksgiving weekend. Touchdown, 14-3.
We had a Tavon Austin sighting. Now we have a Brandon Cook sighting. That's just a really good route getting inside the DB. Great throw by Tyrod.
They're up 11, so that's it for the Jets. No, it's not it. Austin Walter inside the 5. Jets maybe in business last minute of the half. What do the great teams do? They score at the end of the half. Jets, Jets, they scored 14-9.
I like it. We anointed them great.
Yeah, they're great. Josh Johnson, he's in for the 2-point conversion. Hey, 14-11, we got a ball game. We were watching it. 3rd quarter. Zach Wilson, after a month off, not off meaning injured. Oh, that was 3rd and 8. Jets line up for a field goal. Matt Amendola. Kick. Good. Flag. Ross Blaylock flag jumping over the top of the line. So the Jets take the points off the board. Another theme that, look at Zach from BYU. 18-14, they get a touchdown out of the penalty.
That's a dimension he brings using his legs to score.
Again, the great teams take the points off the board.
I love it.
And they go for a touchdown.
That's twice you've called them great.
Now it's 21-14. Taylor pass knocked down by Bryce Hall. It seals it. The Jets twice went for 4th down on the drive that put them up by a field goal. Houston had a chance. They were great for 3 hours. You know, it's fun to see, honestly, because we watched it. These teams have a chance 4, 5, or 6 weeks in the 4th quarter at the most to win a game. It's nice to see these guys play it like that.
In order to learn how to win, you have to win because you have to go through the process. So it's good to see Robert Saleh's team start to win, something they can build on.
Yes.
In a series where the Jets have never won a game, 0-11 all time against the Eagles, who won the toss. They elected to defer. Braxton Berrios on the return. Berrios across midfield. Berrios inside the 20 and tackled there. What a start for the Jets.
4 wideouts in this formation.
Wilson's first throw is to Coleman out of the backfield. He stumbles, gets back on his feet, and picks up the first down.
But they didn't imagine starting the game on the 20-yard line, so this is new territory for some of these plays.
No huddle, Wilson end zone, caught, touchdown, Elijah Moore. And now, making his NFL debut, the Jets' new kicker, Alex Kessman. And his first attempt is no good. 2nd down and 10. From the shotgun, Minshew looking to the air. It's a screen. And he's got his tight end. That's Goddard with a first down. Finally brought down by C.J. Mosley. On the offensive line, 34 years old. Quick pass, and another catch for Goddard, and another first down. Shoved out of bounds by Bryce Hall. It's a play fake. Minshew taking a deep shot for Goddard. He's open. He's got it, and he's got a touchdown. Dallas Goddard, what a drive. A 36-yard score, and Minshew all fired up. Wilson, quick pass, and it's caught by Corey Davis. 1st down and 10. They swing it to Moore. Nice catch. Moore, nice move after the catch. Coleman trying the left side. Turns the corner. Nice run for Tevin Coleman. Still going. Tevin Coleman. And here goes Elijah Moore with blockers ahead. Moore inside the 20. Cuts it back at the 15. And he's down right around the 1st down marker. 1st and 10. Wilson. And that's Crowder inside the 10. Crowder to the goal line, and he is down at the 1.
A little step back and then going forward can help when you're not the biggest guy to push.
Wilson again. Still no signal.
He's got to look in the pile and see where he is.
And now they say touchdown. And number 9 might be here soon. Hurts was telling us yesterday how inspiring his visit was with them, even though the kids were so pumped that he was there to see them. As Goddard has another catch, jumping over defenders and picks up a Philly 1st down.
Everybody's up within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage. That's the deep guy right there, headed to center field.
Minshew on 3rd down over the middle. It's caught for a first.
That'd be a big quarterback rolling out.
Minute to go in the opening quarter. Minshew back to the air. And he takes the check down to Sanders. He's got a lot of room to run. Another Philadelphia 1st down. Already 4 tackles for Mosley. 3rd down and 4. Minshew. Goddard's wide open. And Goddard has another touchdown. Now the Jets just haven't covered Dallas Goedert so far in this game, and he has made them pay. Coleman is the running back, takes the handoff up the middle, and Tevin Coleman with a 1st down run. Marcus Epps on the tackle after a 15-yard pickup. Wilson over the middle, Crowder's got it. 1st and goal, Jets. Not there yet, it's 3rd and goal. Wilson to the end zone, incomplete. Wilson to the end zone, caught, touchdown, Ryan Griffin. Saleh rolls the dice, and Wilson with the answer. Wilson, incomplete. Intended for Jamison Crowder and Anthony Harris. And it's 2nd down and 6. Minshew, another completion. That's Devontae Smith. What a stiff arm on Quincy Williams. Gainwell juggles it, holds on, and Gainwell picks up a 1st down. How everyone feels about Riley in this story. Minshew play action. And scrambling, chased by Lawson. Minshew, he's got that capability. Nick Sirianni told us, look, he's not going to run like Jalen Hurts. But Minshew finds Gainwell. Gainwell at the 25, and he's got another Eagles 1st down. 1st down and 10, Eagles in the red zone. Gainwell, right up the middle. Still going, Gainwell, gone, touchdown!
And Darius Slay has traveled with Elijah Moore over here at the bottom.
Empty backfield. Wilson looking Moore's way. Nobody there. Wilson is crushed. Josh Sweat with the sack on third down. Braden Mann with a short punt. Rager lost it. Picks it back up. Rager trying to get to the outside. He does. Down the sideline and out of bounds. So another near disastrous.
For the fourth down, you're going to use another timeout if you're the Jets.
Minshew has time. Wide open. It's Watkins. First down, Philadelphia. How does that happen? First down, Philadelphia. Inside a minute to play. Gainwell on the carry. Another flag from behind the play.
During the run, illegal use of the hands, hands to the face, defense.
Earlier this week, Jake Elliott was named the NFC Special Teams Player of the Month for November. 31-yard attempt for Elliott. And his kick is good. 2nd and 4. Sanders again. He's got the first down. Nice running by Miles Sanders. And Sanders picks up the first down. Tripped up by Elijah Riley. Minshew throws. He's got Rager there. First down for the Eagles. Minshew looking for Goddard. Incomplete. And a flag comes out.
Pass interference. Defense. Number 37.
Minshew has time. Keeping it alive. Chased by Blair, and he lost the football out of bounds. Great job by the Jets defense. It was Shaq Lawson at the end of that play. This would make it a 2-score game with 6:40 to go in the third quarter. And the kick is good. That drive took up more than half of the third quarter. Limping off the field that previous play. After the timeout, 3rd down and 7 for the Jets. Wilson fires over the middle, nearly intercepted. TJ Edwards dove for it, and it's 4th down. It's Watkins in motion. Sanders is open out of the backfield, and Sanders has the first down. Tackled by Javelin Guidry after. Jets fans making some noise for this defense with 3 minutes to go in the third. Here comes the pressure. Minshew hangs in there, fires, and it's broken up. Ashton Davis got a hand on that one. Play clock at 5. Oh, Mosley jumped! My goodness! 53-yard field goal from here. 3rd down and 3. Another low snap. Minshew to Devontae Smith. Hit hard and short of a first down.
And all they've done is flop the formation and personnel.
Minshew trying to do it himself, runs into his own man. But I still think he's got enough. No signal yet. Miles Sanders helped push him forward. 3rd down and 2 to open up the quarter. Miles Sanders on the carry, stuffed. The initial contact was made by Ronald Blair, who's off the practice squad yesterday. And Elliott's streak continues. Over the middle, what a strike! Wilson to Moore. His helmet came off at the end, but he's pumped up. He's got to be careful. Spiked the ball down. Pitch to Walter. He throws it back to Wilson, looking for Griffin, and he's got him. So Mike LaFleur, who's shown a lot more creativity lately, and now it's 3rd and 10. Wilson sails that, and it's picked off. Marcus Epps with the interception, and that was a bad pass by Zach Wilson. Sanders picks up the first down and more. Sanders at midfield, still going, and Bryce Hall sends him down.
You got to start to gamble a little bit if you're on the Jet side. Get after Minshew.
Gets rid of it, caught by Sanders, and he is tackled short of a first down. But time is working against the Jets. And this one is good. So number 4 with his 4th field goal today. So that wipes out a 17-yard run. It's 2nd and 15. Pressure coming. Wilson's able to get rid of it. Connecting with Crowder. And Crowder picks up the first down.
He's back to you guys at the Meadowlands.
All right, guys, thank you. Jets going no huddle here. Wilson gets rid of it. That's Walter to midfield. Another Jets first down. Darius Slay on the tackle. 11-yard pickup for Austin Walter. 2nd and 11. Wilson on the move, zips one to Moore, who picks up the first down. 3rd down and 10. Wilson looking deep, nobody home. Moore was the intended target. He's pleading his case for a penalty. He's not going to get it. Wilson on the move and incomplete with the pressure coming. Ryan Kerrigan was applying the pressure for the Eagles, and it's a turnover on down. Running it on 3rd and 6, Gainwell, and that's going to be enough for a first down. I mean, you can't make that up.
No, you don't want to make that up.
No.
You don't want to do it either.
That's true, too. Gainwell again, sliding down inbounds. Smart play. And a first down for Kenneth Gainwell. And snap over the head of Minshew. And he's able to fall on it wisely and not trying to pick it up and do anything with it. Wilson over the middle, and that one is caught for a first down. But one of them is that he didn't show any signs that that knee injury was bothering him. He told us that he's wearing a brace on the knee for the first time in his life. And he felt slower with it on, but you haven't seen him limping at all around today as Ty Johnson makes the catch.
Catch your breath and get lined up.
It is 4th down and 3. Wilson is chased, throws on the run, completes it to Johnson. That's good for a first down. TJ Edwards on the tackle.
Eagles 7 points last week against the Giants and 33 today against the Jets.
Big hit on Berrios. And that should be the final play of the game after the tackle by Avonte Maddox. That'll do it. No Jalen Hurts today, but Gardner Minshew steps up in a big way. 20 out of 25 for 242 yards and 2 touchdown passes.
And speaking of the Jets, they're on a 1-game winning streak.
Jets?
Jets? They're playing Philly. Philly and, hey, our man Gardner Minshew starting as Jalen Hurts is, well, Hurts for this week. The Jets said, hey, we're on a roll. Braxton Berrios. I like taking the kick out of the end zone and going 79 yards. The Jets in position. Oh, the place is going up. A lot of green in the stands. Eagles, Jets, Zach Wilson, Elijah Moore. He's become a nice player.
Yeah, really good RPO there by Zach Wilson. Nice throw, and the Jets are rolling early.
Yeah, except they missed the kick. They had a new kicker. That didn't help. He missed the kick. Now, Minshew, Dallas Goedert. Minshew, how about that? 36 yards. Remember, that people forget that he was the backup for Hurts. Next time the Jets get it. It was touchdown, 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 touchdown. Wilson, Jameson, Manhattan, Clam, Crowder. Just shy of the goal line, and Wilson says, let me take it.
Yeah, really good RPO, setting this up. And then if you're Zach Wilson, just take this ball and get down low and get the ball in the end zone.
Guess what? The Jets would miss the next kick.
I sense a theme.
12-7. Minshew to Goddard, 25 yards. The Eagles lead 14-12. Now Wilson. Really, this is going to be that sort of game? Eagles, Jets to Moore, 29 yards. Each team scored on their first 3 possessions. Touchdown. Late 4th and goal. Wilson, Ryan Griffin, touchdown. So now they got to go for 2, and of course they don't get that. And it's It's 18-14. Poor Robert South.
Chasing points.
Kenneth Gainwell. He gains well on this play. 18 yards, 21. They make kicks. Jets don't. It's 21-18. Now it's 30-18. But as good as he looked in the first half, Zach Wilson not here. Marcus Epps on the, I guess, Epps with the oops, right?
I saw what you did there. You can't be high across the middle. Wilson was. You can't do that.
11th pick of the year to Wilson. Now they're just looking for something. They didn't get it. And how about, well, Jet fans know this. There's the exit. Minshew. We love this guy. Minshew.
He's like a folk hero.
He is a folk hero with a smile. He's like old school. And he didn't do the running around. It was like they ran and threw pretty well today. I know it was the Jets, but the Eagles did a good job.
Yeah, the offense performed what you're talking about, Boom, in rhythm. The rhythm of the passing game was 1, 2, 3, ball out, and Minshew can do that. Even though Hurts was absent, the offense looked a little better.
And for whatever reason, Philly 12-0 lifetime against the Jets. They don't play that much. They're green better than the Jets green. It's one of those things, right?
As Ryan Ramczyk is out once again. Hill throws on the run, connects with Vannett. He's got daylight. Nick Vannett with a first down into Jets territory.
With an intensity that I love watching.
3rd and 2. Hill trying to do it himself, and he's caught. Great play by Elijah Riley. Hill again trying to do it himself, and he picks up the first down. Only needed a yard. He got 3, and the drive continues for the Saints. On 3rd and 7. Hill again off to the races, and he picks up another first down. Hill to Kamara at the 5, and the tackle made right there by Mosley. Quincy Williams also in on the stop. It's 4th down, and out comes the field goal unit. Playing in his 4th game with the Saints. And his kick is good. Could be selected for the Pro Bowl. 3rd down and 2. Wilson has plenty of time, and Johnson drops another. 2nd drop of the quarter for Ty Johnson, and some boos from the Jets fans here. 2nd down and 6. Hill pump fakes, comes back the other way, and that pass is caught by Johnson for a first down. Johnson spins his way into Jets territory. A 15-yard pickup for Jawan Johnson.
Did the reverse. He was lined up as a flanker instead of a split end on the line of scrimmage.
There's a sack. Big-time play by Kyle Phillips. His first sack of the season, his first sack in 2 years. 3rd down and 24. Jets only send 3. Saints will run it with Kamara. He crosses the 45 and down at the 47. His former college teammate Kyle Phillips makes the tackle, and it's 4th down.
Do something to get it out of his head.
Jets just don't have a lot of options at running back. Tevin Coleman out today. On 3rd down, Wilson, Berrios gets back on his feet, and he is short of a first down at BYU. And Hill told us he remembers when Wilson came up in high school as Hill lost the football, and he's able to recover. Sheldon Rankins was bearing down, but that's exactly what we've been talking about with Taysom Hill and the finger. 3rd down and 28. And he just throws that one away. So not a good drive for the Saints. Wilson, incomplete, looking for DJ Montgomery. Jets signed him this week, a 36-yard attempt, and Piñeiro's first kick is good. Hill trying to do it himself, and we're going to have to see where they spot this. For the moment, he did not get that. 3rd down and 11. Wilson over the middle, incomplete, looking for Berrios, and it's 4th down. And now the Saints take over at their own 46-yard line. Hill throwing on first down, locates Kamara, and Kamara has a first down.
You want to make something happen.
Kamara. Nice job following his blockers, and he picks up a Saints first down. An 8-yard run for Alvin Kamara. Kamara around the left side breaks a couple of tackles, and Kamara finally spun down at the 19. C.J. Mosley on the tackle.
Nice job right there.
Kamara again. Nice cutback inside the 10. Kamara gets in. What a run and a touchdown for Alvin Kamara. So now the Jets are down to just 2 healthy running backs. Here's one of them. It's Ty Johnson. And a nice run by Johnson out of bounds.
Played great, but let's have some confidence in the offense that they can go.
Throwing here. Wilson locates Griffin on the run. Nice catch and run for Ryan Griffin to the 40-yard line, a pickup of 22 yards.
First of the 3 timeouts.
You have all 3, second down and 9. Wilson throws, and Johnson catches this one, and he's got a first down, and now Robert Saleh calls timeout. Already good today from 36, and this one is good. So Eddie Pinheiro 2 for 2.
Hopefully it's nothing real serious.
Saints 1 for 6 on third down. Kamara looking to convert. He cannot. C.J. Mosley. A big hit along the sideline. Malcolm Jenkins, one of them. He told us, I guess Mickey Loomis, the GM, likes us Buckeyes. Berrios around the corner and forced out by Quan Alexander.
Sometimes you check with the players in the locker room when you're bringing in a new guy from the same school.
Pirine on 2nd and 1 picks up the first down. All the way out to the 42-yard line. A 14-yard run for Pirine. He said, I got to make the easy ones easy. And he hasn't done that a couple of times today. Now in trouble. Gets away. Still chased by Davis. Going the wrong way. Now just throws it away. It was Davenport and Davis, and now a late flag comes out right at midfield.
Prior to the pass, holding, defense number 5.
And now you're playing Zach Wilson again, who's had a little more experience, a little more learning.
Mike White, too. 3rd and 6. Wilson in trouble, and down he goes. Quan Alexander with the sack for the Saints.
In between the tackles.
3rd down and 4. Hill's pass is caught by Smith, and he's got the first down. Traquan Smith picks up 6. They only needed 4. 2nd and 3. It's Kamara. And there he goes. Alvin Kamara with a first down. Up to the 39-yard line. Saints over 100 yards rushing. Hill to the air, and that one is caught in Jets territory. It's Nick Vannett. So good balance on this drive. An 18-yard pickup for number 81. 2nd down and 12. It's a screen, and Jones has it with room to run. Tony Jones, first down pickup for the Saints. You are correct. And the Saints, 3rd and 11. Hill to Kamara. Blockers ahead. Kamara bounces it back to the inside the 10, but he's short of a first down.
You know, marry up the snap and you really get off the ball quickly to get a block.
31-yard attempt from Maher, and his kick is good. It did not continue in the second half, and haven't seen it today. He's in trouble here, and down he goes. Carl Granderson with the sack. That's his 3rd of the year. Hill throws, and it's juggled and caught by Smith. First down and more for the Saints. A juggling act by Traquan Smith, but he picks up 21 yards. 3rd down and 3. Saints going quickly. They did not huddle. Hill throws too high for Vannett. Javelin Guidry had the coverage for the Jets. It's 4th and 3. And Maher Panthers. Kick is good.
For the New Orleans Saints.
Cole's only been targeted one time today. Wilson looking Cole's direction down the sideline, incomplete. Well, they threw it to him, but good coverage, and now a flag comes out.
Pass interference. Defense number 29.
That is one thing they really want Wilson to get better at. 3rd and 14. Stepping up in the pocket, he's going to keep it himself, and he slides as P.J. Williams was coming across to make the hit. Wilson looking for Cole, incomplete. Big hit by Marcus Williams. Cole could not hold on. And the Saints take over at their own 49, handing it off to Kamara. And that run puts Kamara over 100 yards rushing for the day. That's his 5th career. Kamara again to the 31-yard line.
Not good records to be on the cusp of.
No. Callaway has the catch. Down the sideline, he stays in bounds. Spinning his way close to the goal line. Inside the 5, they rule him out. 3rd and goal. Hill trying to do it himself. Gets to the edge, and he's got a touchdown. 4th rushing touchdown this year for Taysom Hill.
Maybe you can catch the Saints in a zone defense and catch Crowder over the middle.
3rd and 4. Wilson looking deep, a lot of contact. Good adjustment by Cole. Marshawn Lattimore wants offensive pass interference, but there's no marker down. Wilson to Berrios for a first down. And he races inside the 20.
5, and they're trying to threaten Zach Wilson with that look.
3rd and 10. Wilson, oh man. Now that was behind Keelan Cole, but also appeared catchable.
Make during the course of a game, but when they do make plays.
36-yard attempt by Pinheiro, and he is good again. He's now 3 for 3 on the day.
Maybe the Saints have heard that one. No, maybe the Patriots have heard that also.
Hill will just go down. Ashton Davis right there, along with Shaq Lawson, and Robert Saleh calls his 2nd timeout. 3rd down and 7. Wilson, there's Montgomery. The ball comes out, and they're saying that that's a. Now, one guy said fumble, other guy said incomplete, and they're saying incomplete. Wilson fires. It's caught, but it's going to be short of a first down. Hill turns it upfield. Nobody's there. Taysom Hill to the house. And all you fantasy football players just got an early holiday gift if you have Taysom Hill. Final minute here at MetLife Stadium. Wilson, and that pass is complete. It is Montgomery with his 2nd catch.
Is helping the your defense out on the practice squad.
19 seconds to go. Johnson at the 15, slips a tackle inside the 10 and down to the 5. Can they snap the ball in time to run one more play? Wilson trying to get that done. He takes the snap, clock to zeros. Wilson steps up, and Wilson at the 5 lunges, and he did not get in. Down at the 1, and the game is over.
These teams right in the middle of it now. Saints have lost 5 in a row, but at 5 and 7, you never know. At Taysom Hill, they're at the Meadowlands against the Jets. Hill, you think the finger's still bothering him? Let's hope so, because otherwise I can't explain this.
Yeah, if the finger's bothering, maybe you need to put a glove on it to get better grip. But that's inexcusable for a quarterback just to drop the ball.
Yeah. But guess who's back after 4 games out? Alvin Candied Kamara. And he makes, obviously, a huge difference. Whoop, whoop. Jets go, you had to come back against us. That's a 16-yard touchdown.
Boom, he's one of the better dual threat running backs in this league. Throw it to him, pitch it to him, hand it to him, just get the ball in his hand.
5 seasons, NFL, 67 touchdowns. That's among the best ever. Now, still a 16-6 game. The youngster, the rookie, Zach Wilson. And this is interesting. He's a point guard in the NBA, and I want to distribute the ball. Intentional grounding.
Yeah, nobody there. And he's been playing well. I know the numbers don't say so, but he's starting to improve a little bit.
Now 4th and 6. Oh, Keelan Cole, but can't hold on it. Pressure, Marcus Williams, Jets turn it over on downs. 19 of 42 was Wilson. Still 10-point game. Sean Payton goes, look, this losing streak is really bothering me. Marquez Callaway from Hill. Tackling not the best, all the way down to the 1.
And they've been expecting big things from Callaway all year with no Michael Thomas.
And now for the 1, well, you know that Hill can do this. This is on 3rd and goal. He's in there easily. It's 23-6, little breathing room. 23-9. Saints have ball again later, 4th. 3rd and 12. We're killing the clock. No, we're ending the game. Taysom, now he can do that.
Yeah, and you have to do that because he struggles as a passer, so you have to mix in, just like Josh Allen with the Bills, some quarterback run for Taysom Hill.
So, the Saints, they win it 30-9. Look, they lost 5 in a row. Obviously, quarterback questions, but with Kamara back, you know, they do play the Bucs. I understand that, but that last slot is looking 9 and 8-ish. I know we're a month away, but that last slot, it shouldn't, but it does.
Is not in the lineup, so these other receivers really have to step up and make it easy for Wilson.
This is 2nd and 3. Wilson on the rollout, the completion across the 30, across the 35, and out of bounds close to the 40 is the tight end Ryan Griffin.
He's down, so the safeties, Brandon Jones, Eric Rowe, and Nick Needham, going to have to make some plays.
Coming on the end around is Berrios, and Berrios knocked out of bounds on the near side of the field. Tevin Coleman now in the backfield alongside Wilson on 1st down. Wilson to the outside, complete. That's another 1st down for the New York Jets. This time it's Jamison Crowder on the receiving end. That's a long time. Coleman, left side, running room. Another 1st down for the Jets. This one inside the 30 to about the 27, maybe the 26-yard line. Play clock running down. Wilson still with the ball, pulls it down, now throws complete to the near side, inside the 20 and inside the 15, inside the 10 goes Trayvon Wesco. The pitch, this is Berrios. Berrios looking for the corner, dives and gets the touchdown. Tua rolls, looking, throwing, intercepted just across the 40-yard line. On his way back inside the 30 to the 25-yard line is Ashton Davis, the 2nd-year safety out of California. 2nd and 8. Wilson to the outside, and that is complete. Inside the 20, inside the 15, diving forward is Tyler Kroft. Wilson looking, and throws it away.
Because it has worked here on this drive from Brian Flores.
Euro from 27 yards out. Robert Saleh says he's feeling pretty good about his. Tua over the middle, bumps into the air, incomplete and close to being intercepted yet again by the Jets. Ashton Davis. 3rd and 9. Play clock winding down. They get the snap off. Wilson over the middle, diving, and incomplete.
Is getting the ball to that 2nd read, and that's what the Jets have to do.
On short yardage, it's a 1st down, and more across midfield to about the 48-yard line goes Duke Johnson. 2nd and 9. Tua, good protection over the middle, tipped in the air, and it is grabbed by Miami Dolphin Albert Wilson. Wilson inside the 40. That will be enough for a 1st down. Miami. Tua gonna crank it up down the sideline. It is caught by Devontae Parker.
The rest of the time, really, it's been a really tough day in the passing game for Miami.
It is second and goal off the right side to the end zone. Touchdown, Duke Johnson. Quick pass to the outside. That is complete. And looking for first down yardage is right at the first down marker is Jamison Crowder. And Tevin Coleman in the backfield on 1st and 10. They give and throw back. Wilson looking, trying to dodge tacklers. Does so for the moment. Still looking and throwing this way. Wide open at the 35. It is complete. This is Ryan Griffin, and Griffin inside the 20-yard line.
Being in really good second and third down situations.
Here's Coleman again. Coleman up the middle inside the 5 to about the 4.
Coleman.
And on the keeper this time, Zach Wilson, to get into the end zone. He does. And now from the 25-yard line. Duke Johnson, huge hole to run through, and across the 35 to the 37 and a first down. He limped off the field, has been replaced by Myles Gaskin. Tua throws outside, that is complete across midfield and into Jets territory as Devontae Parker for a first down.
In their last couple drives, the way Johnson and this running game have operated.
That is a first down. No, let's see, a little short of a first down.
118, set.
Brissett gonna pitch it. Johnson, lots of running room, enough for the first down inside the 35 to about the 33. Tua on the move, gonna keep it. Uses a block and gets out of bounds at about the 25-yard line. Tua gonna keep it. Sliding down inside the 20 and about the 17, maybe. On 2nd and 10, Tua quick pass over the middle to the 10-yard line. That is complete to Gesicki. Tua, end zone, incomplete. And that kick is good.
Wilson has handled it very well.
They need the 35-yard line for a first down. That's complete over the middle and throwing it backwards to Berrios, and Berrios across the 40 for a first down. 1 minute to play in the first half, and Wilson to throw. Wilson going to go down at his own 34-yard line, courtesy of Jerome Baker. Wilson going to run. Penalty markers all over the place as he is brought down short of the line of scrimmage by Emmanuel Ogbah.
He holds the ball. Generally, it's been a pretty good result for their defense.
Here's a 3rd and 6. Tua going to throw it other side of the field, and it is caught across midfield.
And that was a big one on 3rd down.
Tua throws it this way. Duke Johnson inside the 40 and still going. Outside bounds at about the 29-yard line. Call it the 28. Here is a 3rd and 9 for Miami. They need the 18-yard line for a first down. Tua throwing. Got his man. 10 out of bounds short of the 5-yard line.
He hits Gesicki perfectly in stride on a big 3rd down.
On 1st and goal, Duke Johnson. Johnson looking for the goal line. Touchdown.
This time they show a safety in the middle of the field and everybody else manned up.
4-man rush. Here comes the blitz. Wilson trying to escape, and a great job of escaping, diving for the first down. Oh, what a scramble by Zach Wilson. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. That is Andrew Van Ginkel. Here's a 3rd and 4. And Tua to throw. Outside. Got his man. Got first down yardage out of bounds at the Jet 45. That's Isaiah Ford. You're not making stuff up on me, are you, Zoo?
Yes, I am.
Tua with time and now going to pull it down and run. Inside the 40 and bowls over a tackler. Michael Carter came up to meet Tua, and Tua won that battle.
But in this game, Tua's had 2 big ones down the field, and it's really helped open up the offense.
On 3rd and 1, pushing for the first down is Myles Gaskin.
Always be alert for the quarterback sneak, and it is open to his left.
And that last surge might have done it. Brissett in there at 6'4", 235.
Be alert for the Dolphins taking a shot here if you're the Jets.
This is Duke Johnson. Left side has running room. Close to the 10-yard line. Let's see where they mark him down. Just outside the 10, but that's another first down. Gaskin now in the backfield. Tua throwing. End zone. Incomplete.
Pass interference. Defense number 36.
First and goal.
Fullback, little Christian Wilkins in at fullback.
Tua throwing. Touchdown. Christian Wilkins. Penalty flag is down.
In this from the second half, from the first half.
Wilson near side. This is Tyler Kroft, and Kroft with some running room. Across the 45.
Has really suffocated this offense.
Here's Tevin Coleman. Coleman with running room up the middle. Coleman close to the 30-yard line of the Miami Dolphins. Nick Needham made the tackle. Wilson to throw. Wilson lost the ball. It's Miami's ball. 3rd and short yardage. Taking the snap is Gaskin. And let's see where they mark him down.
Down the field to try and score.
And it was a fake, and they bobble the snap, and the ball's going to go over to the Jets on downs. See what kind of pressure Zach Wilson faces here on 3rd and 12. Trying to break free and cannot.
Now here with the Dolphins getting another shot to show how valuable he could be.
Tua throwing this sideline, and is picked to the end zone. Touchdown, Brandon Eccles.
Gesicki is more like a wide receiver.
On 2nd and 2. This is Johnson. Johnson shaking tacklers and out of bounds as he crosses the 40, out at about the 42-yard line. And now back in it and all fired up and straight ahead. And breaking through is Gaskin. Gaskin brought down inside the 30-yard line. On 2nd and 6, it's Duke Johnson. And Johnson with some running room inside the 15.
Really nicely played at the point of the catch.
On 3rd and 9. Quick slant. Parker. Touchdown.
Doesn't have as many receivers to cover because they're inside blocking.
Wilson throws, and that ball is incomplete off the hand. 135, Tua going to throw it. Quick slant, and it is incomplete. Wilson throwing over the middle. That is complete and hit almost immediately at the 35-yard line.
Nope, they're dropping the free safety.
Wilson, far side of the field. Even if it's complete, that's short of a first down.
Haven't been productive today. Pretty low odds of that play succeeding. I would have liked to see them try and go.
As the Miami Dolphins celebrate a 6th straight win, they pull even at 7-7.
Now, this is the kind of game you'd expect Robinson to put up some big numbers. Lawrence's second down pass over the middle is complete. That's the tight end, James O'Shaughnessy. Robinson first down run, breaking the initial tackle. And a good pickup here for Jacksonville. Malcolm Brown still got the job done as he was able to spring Ogunbowale free. Lawrence takes a chance towards the near far corner of the end zone, looking for Treadwell, and there is a flag thrown at the Jets' 4-yard line.
You have to know that these referees.
Defense number 26.
And this ball is underthrown. Treadwell's open, but right there you can see he runs into Treadwell and he doesn't get his.
Lowest scoring offense in the NFL. The handoff here to Robinson, and he has stood up at the line of scrimmage. Right, the first-year kicker out of Central Florida. Low line drive kick. So Jackson, 6 straight losses since then. Third down pass from Wilson, throws a bullet, completes, first down Jets. What a pass as he locates Keelan Cole over the middle. Wilson takes a snapshot of the defense. Here they come on 3rd and 5. Wilson, boy, somehow escapes. He's going to run for it. First down Jets. Wilson, plenty of green grass. Wilson stays in bounds. He's still going, and he's in. Touchdown. Zach Wilson pulling a magic trick. Since October the 7th of 2018. What a play by Wilson. Low point after is blocked at the line of scrimmage. And it was Andre Cisco who nearly had the pick earlier. Now becomes their lead back, at least for the moment. Lawrence. Everyone covered again down the field. Goes to the check down. It's Ogunbowale as he is tackled right around that first down marker. And so Ogunbowale suddenly thrust into their frontline role. Lawrence, quick release, far side of the field, completes. That's the tight end, Jacob Hollister. Led them down the field on a 91-yard drive to open the game, resulting in a field goal as they look for some more points. Lawrence puts some air under it towards the end zone, incomplete. 3rd and short. Brian Schottenheimer dials it up on an RPO here.
They sneak it straight ahead.
3 tight ends on 4th and a yard. Play action from Lawrence. They're going to throw it far side of the field. Open is Treadwell. What a play by Lawrence, rolling to his right. It's per game over the last 8 outings. Trying to bust one in here. 3rd and 2. Lawrence, bullet pass is caught. Marvin Jones, that's going to give him a 1st and goal. He's down at the 5. Can they go RPO? Lawrence keeps it himself. Will duck in. Football is loose. It's in the end zone. Who's got it? Touchdown. Jacksonville on the recovery. Lawrence fumbled it just before the end zone, and it's Will Richardson Jr. making the spot start at right guard today for Ben Barch.
They got him out on the left edge. You figure they're going that way.
6 offensive linemen with Walker Little. They keep it on the ground to Ogunbowale. Tough to see from that vantage point, but it looks as though he was short. Officials trying to get to the bottom of the pile, and they indeed come up short of the end zone.
But the fact that you moved it to the 1-yard line, and you look at Fatu Kasi, John Franklin Myers, and Quinton Williams not being there, that's probably why they did it.
Barrios plays it, a couple yards deep. Barrios shot out of a cannon. It's a foot race to the 20. Barrios is in. 103 yards for the Jets. Lawrence protected well, fires and completes. Tavon Austin, who's been a busy man already.
With all those guys, that they have the ability to throw the ball down the field.
More play action. He'll complete here, rolling out. Finds the tight end Hollister, who's got his first receptions all the way back since week 5. That's a first down. 3rd and 8 as we hit the 9-minute mark before halftime. Lawrence coming back near side to Tavon Austin. Right hit from 21. This is a 45-yard attempt. Ross Matisic, Logan Cook, long snapper and the holder, and Matthew Wright. Another RPO, first down and more. This is Michael Carter. How impressive has he looked for stretches for this Jets offense. What does Ron Middleton's offensive coordinator, Mike LaFleur, dial up here on 4th and 3 for the Jets? Wilson goes through his reads over the middle. Berrios adds to his big first down.
He's only allowed 1 sack all year. That's one of the bright spots on that offensive line.
Wilson, a little bit of a wobbly pass here, locates Carter. Leaves Wilson and his offense on the field. Here come the Jags. Wilson rolling out, pump fakes, gonna run for it. First down, Wilson. Wilson looking for more. Inside the 10.
Watch Berrios here in the backfield.
Wilson, here they come, giving chase under pressure. He just has to throw it out of bounds. They've converted 2 of them on this drive alone.
See Zach Wilson using his legs here.
4th and goal. Everyone covered to the left. Wilson throwing, end zone deflected and batted down, incomplete. Here's Carter finding the edge. Terrific blocking in front of him. It's going to be a first down sprint by Michael Carter. Made it a little bit tougher. Jets dodge a bullet there. 3rd and 11 from the 30. Wilson on a quick cross over the middle. Finding Keelan Cole. 4th-year place kicker on a 42-yard attempt. Thomas Hennessy, the long snapper, man the holder, and Pinheiro.
Trevor Lawrence is feeling like he's back in college with time and the ability to kind of wait and let plays develop.
Lawrence play action. Here they come. Mosley. Football is loose. The Jets recover and disaster strikes for Jacksonville. Ronnie Blair on the recovery. Berrios in motion. Wilson steps up in the pocket and they get to him. Jihad Ward, first sack of Wilson today. And the Jets are going to fake. Man on the take. Boy, the Jets needed just about the 3. Tyson Campbell.
They wanted to run the ball and hit play action.
Lawrence play action, bootleg here, throws on the run along the side, completes. Had that early stint on injured reserve, actually missed their first 3 games of the season. Lawrence play action, this time protected, throws outside the numbers. You see the marker thrown as Jones with a lunging catch. Down to 50 seconds left in the quarter. Lawrence, quick throw, quick catch. Treadwell. 40-yard attempt here for Wright, the first-year kicker. That's hit from 21 and 45. Jets and Jags here in week 16. Jets looking for their 4th win of the season. Wilson slinging it, a little bit of a wobbly pass, gets it to Croft.
You had all the physical traits to be a dominant quarterback.
Carter trying to find the edge, bounces it outside. Carter showing the wheels. What does Mike LaFleur dial up here? 3rd and goal. Wilson to the near side. It's Carter, and he is short. 4th and goal for the Jets. Borden, the fullback, is in. Fake from Wilson. Here they come. Wilson to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown. Connor McDermott. Going airborne for the Jets. Lawrence protected beautifully, slinging it over the middle, completes. First down, Jacksonville. That's James O'Shaughnessy on the catch.
They're not taking advantage of his opportunities.
On 2nd down, Lawrence, pocket starts to muddy. High pass, it's caught. What a snatch by Treadwell. 1st and goal. Here's Ogunbowale, and he bangs it in. And Jacksonville will have a chance to tie as they go for the tie. Lawrence faking. Has all day. Now here they come. Lawrence just throws it to the end zone. Actually gave his guys a chance, and it's incomplete. Mosley actually made the pick out of bounds. And spotted at the Jets 35. Another little quick bubble screen. Berrios. Jay just getting him into open space. He's so fast, so quick. And a touchdown pass. Wilson, little sidearm delivery. It is caught. Boy, Berrios had it. He hold on to the football. Andre Cisco.
Well, Berrios has given these fans a number of plays to cheer about today. What a tough physical catch that was. We talked about earlier, a guy going in there and not catching a ball like that.
At the Jacksonville 45 with 2:20 remaining. Jets back to the ground game. It's Carter breaking free. 20 down to the 10. Finally ripped out of bounds by Cisco. Feeney is over from guard to center, and Williams is at left guard.
That's who they've been going to, Spiro. Berrios.
In the slot, Wilson looking, throws, completes. Croft down right around the 2.
And the extra point, so you want to rush right up the middle. Try and get right in there.
Good snap, good hold. Again, a little bit of a low kick, but this time Pinheiro.
This would be a big moment for him.
Lawrence begins from the gun. Has time, fires, and throws a strike. It's Tavon Austin.
That's a perfect beater for cover 3.
Lawrence again from the gun. Little sidearm delivery.
Haven't been able to get pressure on Trevor Lawrence unless they blitzed. Here comes one.
Lawrence just barely is able to get it out in time to O'Shaughnessy again. Well, they lose about 15 seconds of clock. 2nd and 9. Lawrence. Everyone covered. He's going to run for it. Lawrence, first down. Lawrence to the 5-yard line. Lawrence throws near side, incomplete. And Jets defensive coordinator Jeff Ulbrich. 2nd and goal, Jags. Lawrence throws. That pass, boy, was nearly picked and then caught.
They got to get to the line
Jones.
Quick.
Went right through the hands of C.J. Mosley. Valuable seconds coming off the clock. Lawrence quickly gets him to the line of scrimmage, and he'll... Chess match continues here between Brian Schottenheimer and Jets defensive coordinator Jeff Ulbrich. 2nd and goal, Jags. Lawrence throws. That pass, boy, was nearly picked and then caught.
They got to get to the line
Jones. Quick. Went right through the hands of C.J. Mosley. Valuable seconds coming off the clock. Lawrence quickly gets him to the line of scrimmage, and he'll snap it here with 12 seconds left.
Jets fans having a lot to cheer about this year, certainly do today.
Ron Middleton holding the fort for Robert Saleh and the New York Jets.
Quick pass from the 10. There's a flag down. And moving toward the goal line is Berrios. May have another first down. We'll check that spot. Teams run less against Tampa Bay because they can't have success than any other team in the NFL. But here is the Carter snap, and then he flips to Braxton Berrios in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets!
Up front in a cohesive unit.
Threatening blitz, they drop back. Brady's throw on 3rd down. A clutch grab. There's Mike Evans, who's off the COVID list and away from the hamstring. Bryce Hall right with him. It's an empty backfield. That's Bell at the bottom of your screen. Wearing number 6, thank you. And Brady dumps it off to Bell. And he spins out of a tackle. And inside the 35 of the Jets. First down, Bucs. They've gone to the tight end position. 6 to Gronkowski. On a 2nd down 4, Vaughn slips a tackle inside the 20. He's got a first down. Here comes a flag with Brady. Now he's moving. Brady floats one for the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans hauls it in. And the cameraman over there got taken out. Still photographer after the touchdown toss. The 38th of this year.
It's 2022, Chris, but it seems like a rewind to 2021.
Well, they're here now and suited up nicely as the completion to Jeff Smith, the second-year player. Berrios in motion, the pitch to Walter, and he slips one tackle, and he's across midfield. Walter inside the 40 of the Bucs. 44 for the year. That's second in the NFL. Pressure is picked up, and there's Berrios with a first down catch to the 27-yard line of the Bucs. Wilson catch. He held on at the 15-yard line. Kenny Yeboah gets the first down. Zach Wilson fires. Catch made. Leaping toward the end zone. It's a touchdown. Braxton Berrios. It was ruled a touchdown. The official right there as he flips it to some Jet fans, but we'll check that foot going. He's also bothered by a sore ankle. Brady floats one and running under it and making a juggling catch is Mike Evans. From the 44 of the Jets, Brady with time. And wide open inside the 25, Antonio Brown down around the 21-yard line of New York. On third down so far. On that first drive, they were 3 out of 3 and incomplete. In the area of Keyshawn Badu, I don't think was looking for the ball out of the backfield. The kick is good.
Brian Jensen, we'll keep an eye on that for you, see if he's okay the rest of the afternoon.
Wilson has it wide open at the 20. Daniel Brown leaping into the air. Daniel Jones at 6'5". And a quick pass to Berrios. Look at him take off. He's got a first down at the 48 of Tampa Bay. That's saying something against this Buccaneer defense. He's well protected. Can't find anybody. Oh, a series of flags are out. And Wilson is just going to throw that out of bounds. And the young guy's having to step up against Brady on 3rd and 4. Brady to Gronkowski, and he's got a first down, dragging a Jet with him up near midfield. Ravens lead the Rams 10-0. Later on, Arizona takes on Dallas. Brady fires complete to Gronkowski. Shoved back. It took 2 Jets to bring him down at the 48-yard line of New York. Bring extra heat. They do. And they get to Brady. The sack. Michael Carter II, the rookie from Duke. Kind of in a cool spot with the lead, but a key spot. And they're going to run it with Ty Johnson. And he gets up the sideline for a first down.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how he manages this 2-minute opportunity.
Johnson picked up a dozen. Berrios in motion there, number 10. He goes into that little slot as Wilson fires in the middle of the field, sliding with the catch. See if the blitz hadn't brought a lot of blitz yet. And here they come. And Wilson gets away. He's trying to avoid the rush. Throws it out of bounds, and it'll be a 4th down.
Here in the 2-minute situation.
Brady's throw right there at the 40. It's a first down, and Gronkowski hauls it in. They got a deep drop all the way back at their own 40. Jets have a safety. Brady just trying to pick up a chunk. Goes back to Gronkowski. Puts a move on. There he goes. All the way down around the 45-yard line of New York, and the clock's going to run. Not all in their control, though, for that. On a 2nd down, here comes the blitz. It's picked up for Evans, underthrown and intercepted. Brandon Eccles. All the way back near midfield, his 2nd pick in his rookie season. Of this season to go with his 38 touchdown passes. Pass is complete Ty Johnson down the sideline, gets out of bounds, and they're already at least in position to try a long field goal. Wilson's throw, and almost intercepted. It was a great attempt by Carlton Davis. The Bears kicker. This is his 4th game for the Jets since they signed him. 6 out of 6 in the field goal department from 51 yards away. And he got it. Second and 11. All Vita Vea in the face, but Wilson gets it to Ty Johnson. And Johnson is going down the sideline inside the 35 of Tampa Bay. According to Todd Bowles, Wilson got the best of him there. Fakes. Wilson fires and leaping with the catch to the 20. Braxton Berrios. He's working in practice. No flag on that. Pass is caught. Down to the 1-yard line. It's Keelan Cole. And ruled down. Ty Johnson, touchdown! He worked his way through the crowd across the goal line. And it's a 23-point lead at the moment. But again, a major penalty on second down, so now it's 3rd and 20. That's what happened with the Ryan Jensen penalty a moment ago. He has some time and open and right on the first down marker. Grayson hauls it in. Antonio Brown, the guy that Brady wants deep when he can get him. He looks one way, throws, and the catch. Gronkowski sheds a tackler. He's got a first down. Falling at the 49 of Tampa Bay. That's Antonio Brown without his uniform, we are told. Without his jersey. And running onto the field. I don't know if that could have been a penalty.
All right, Jen Hale, get after that. We got to find out what's going on there.
She's got to catch him first. It's unbelievable. He's had his issues off the field. Now he's on the field creating an issue. Low pass hauled in and good enough for the first down. Mike Evans, Jen Hale in Tampa Bay. At some point, enough is enough. Brady. Catch inside the 10. Rashad Perryman. The speed of Perryman and Cyril Grayson. Brady throws. Brate has it. Touchdown Bucs. Cameron Brate, as soon as he turned around, the ball was there. On a 4th and goal. We said earlier, tight ends when we get in this area of the field. And
in those 30 years, it's just baffling.
Yeah, I thought it was like some crazy fan that ran out there at first. And there's a sack, the first sack of the game for Tampa Bay. Anthony Nelson. Come up with its biggest comeback win of this season. They trailed Indy by 10. This year they haven't had anything deeper than that they've come back from as the completion is made to Gronkowski. There's a flag as he goes out of bounds around the 27-yard line. Blitz is on. He dumps it off to Le'Veon Bell. Got a first down. Dropped at the 11-yard line. Brady looking. Fires. Out of the hands. Could have been caught. Falling to the ground. Tyler Johnson. 27-yard try. And Ryan Suckup is good from that range. Right now the Rams are losing to the Ravens. Number 1 seed could be a little more complex. From the 25-yard line. Wilson, middle of the field. First down catch. Nice job holding on to that by Keelan Cole. The pitch to Berrios. Weaving his way through the Buccaneers. What a run! He was a step away. He's short. There's the first down to the 37 of Tampa Bay. And got the defending champs on the ropes. Johnson is loose. Ty Johnson to the 15 of Tampa Bay. Winfield again saved a touchdown.
You don't want to have it become from one of the guys inside your locker room.
Defense needs a stop. A low throw handled the bad snap. And he hauled that in. Zach Wilson keeps it. I don't think he got it. There wasn't much room there. And it wasn't a short yard either. There was a lot there. The Buccaneer defense with the game on the line.
Because it was a short edge, and then after everything was stuffed, he was the one who got Zach Wilson and wasn't going to let him slide off for the yardage.
Quick pass and tackled right away. They've done a nice. And he has time. Catch made for the first down, but only to the 30-yard line. It's Tyler Johnson. Snap. Brady fires open at midfield to the 45, and inside the 45 is Tyler Johnson. 49 seconds counting. No spike from Brady. Clock running. Sideline throw. He needs to get out of bounds, and he does it.
Nice tackle.
Right at the first down marker. Catch made to the end zone. Cyril Grayson. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
They had done such a good job in the beginning of this drive.
Going for 2 to make it a 28-24 game. Le'Veon Bell gets it. This would be the biggest comeback this year for Brady and the Bucs. Comeback in the books. 9 seconds before the Bucs could secure the victory. Wilson's in trouble. Floats one out of bounds. Wilson has not turned it over today, other than turning it over on the star runner. Arios trying to pitch. The Bucs are on it, and that's how it goes. 28-24, Brady. Another comeback, another beating of the Jets.
Say what you want about the New York football teams, at least the Jets are entertaining. You can say that much, right?
Okay.
They're trying. Tom Brady, I mean, his record is 30-7 against them. Jets 2-touchdown underdog. They didn't care. You know what was great today is Braxton Berrios. Zach Wilson hits him. Second touchdown of the day for that hookup, 14-7.
Yeah, he's so shifty, boom. In short space, he can make a lot of people miss.
Would you say he looked like it did for a while?
Yeah, just Steve Larcher.
Brady, Tom Brady, Brandon Echols makes the interception. Field goal, Jet. Wait a minute. J-E-T-S, Jet. 17-10 at the half.
And the Jet fans were feeling good.
Oh, they're feeling great. Middle of the third quarter. Uh-oh. Antonio Brown, and then you know what happened? You've seen it by now. This is third quarter, and he is the man out of the arena.
Absolutely no excuse for this. Regardless of what you have as far as disagreement-wise, as a professional, you need to act like that. You don't get undressed, throw clothes in the stands, and then run off the field. Boom, I doubt he ever plays in the NFL again.
Hence, man out of the arena, he took an Uber. There's his jersey. Now back to the man in the arena. That would be Tom Brady. Rashad Perriman. That's very pretty. That's 32 yards. 4th and goal at the 4. Brady. Oh, Cameron Gray, Harvard, so smart. Touchdown, 24-17, Jets to lead.
Had no choice but to catch that when Brady put it right on him.
24-20 for Robertson. Jets tried to kill the last 7 minutes, and here they try it. Ty Johnson, 22 yards, 4th and 2 at the 7. Quarterback sneak. Oh, they don't get it. You mean Tom's going to get the ball?
Yeah, questionable decision. Head coach Robert Saleh should have kicked the field goal and gone up 7, boom.
Buck, 29 to go in the 4th. Brady inside his own 20 to Tyler Johnson. First down. Here we go. 41-second tick, 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 tick. Cyril Grayson. Tick, tick, tick. He doesn't get out of bounds. Next play at the 33. Pocket good. Throw great. Touchdown better. Grayson. Touchdown. And the Bucs go on to lead 28-24.
2 deep zone. They call it the honey hole, boom. In between the safety and the corner. And Brady put it where only his guy could catch it.
And so, Zach Wilson, those two guys, they have the same birthday. I think it's August 3rd. Yeah. Zach's 22, Tom's 44. How about that? Meanwhile, Antonio Brown leaving the field shirtless, taking an Uber. Coach Bruce Arians.
He is no longer a Buck. All right, that's the end of the story. Let's talk about the guys that went out there and won the game.
Obviously a difficult situation, and I think we all want him to just think everybody should find hopefully do what they can to help him in ways that he really needs it. And we all love him, we care about him deeply. We want to see him be at his best, and unfortunately won't be with our team.
Now, we've never seen that, in good words by Tom, and you hope. But, so unlike last year when almost nobody was hurt, now they got a lot of offensive injuries. Same for some other teams. Bucs will have to do it differently this year.
Yeah, boom, they're going to have to do it differently. Everybody, a lot of people are hurt, including the head coach, B.A. He talked about his Achilles being torn. Boom, but with no Godwin and now no Antonio Brown, the speed on this offense is gone. They're going to have to rely on unproven players for their speed. Seal Grayson, he didn't even play football at LSU, boom. And now he's playing with Tom Brady, trying to go on a playoff run.
Right.
Mike Evans, he's got to come back and be healthy. Tyler Johnson, Scotty Miller. So they're going to have to rely on unproven guys to get it done in the postseason. And you feel bad for Antonio Brown, but there is no room in pro football for what he did today. And Bruce Arians did the only thing he could, kicked him off the team. And I hope he never plays in the National Football League again, because when they run you out of Pittsburgh and they run you out of New England, and now they run you out of Tampa.
And the Raiders.
You shouldn't be in this league anymore.
Right. Say no more. And here's the thing, back to the Bucs for a minute, because we could go on AB for a long time.
Yes.
Arians and Brady, two offensive masters. Yeah. What do you have? What don't you have, which you've elaborated? So therefore, what can you do best? They will have to figure this out. They got a home game next week, Carolina. Then they'll have at least one home game, which they didn't have last year until the Super Bowl. What do you have? What can't you do? And be honest with yourself, that's their best chance. I think they will.
They have to, but they can't put it all on Brady. They're going to have to figure out a way to run the ball. Fournette coming back will help, but they got to commit to the run, and that's up to B.A. and Byron Leftwich, they'll see.
Well, here's a team that, here's some of their targets, and, there you go. Gronk, he's not the speed, but you know that he is going to be really featured with all the tight ends they got and the throwing out of the backfield before Fournette comes. And but I tell you what, a team that has committed to the run.
This is the second and final meeting with these two teams, obviously, and on a 1st and 10, with heavy pressure put on them right there by Franklin Myers, they go to Dawson Knox. The tight end, it is 3rd down and 2. Singletary into the thicket. Oh, and he busts free, and it's a foot race down the side, and knocked out of bounds by Pinnock. To the air, Allen stiff-arming his way from one defender, throws in there, grabbed by Diggs. Was he in? No, on the chalk, incomplete.
Looks like the 1 foot's down. You can see the strength of Allen to get rid of this ball. 1 foot is that back foot dragging when he makes the catch.
After discussion, it is a touchdown.
Coleman in the backfield, 3rd down and 1. Here comes Milano. Wilson's got to make a decision. Now he's back to his 10, and he floats one incomplete to the sideline. Yeah, they talked about it a lot, Mel. Thank you. Singletary in the backfield with the 1st and 10, and a quick throw outside, caught by Diggs. As he spun that time by Riley. 1st and 10. Dumping it off to Singletary, looking for a block. He got one from Bates, and downfield he goes.
Things for young quarterbacks, and they, as you said, they baited Matt Jones into that and took advantage of it.
It's Diggs with a block from Brown, a stiff arm into Carter, and Diggs held out by Davis. Gentlemen, thank you for a wonderful season. 3rd down and 5. Blitz is on, underneath they go. Diggs a 4th catch, brought down on the play by Pinnock. On 3rd and 5, he picks up 6.
They're the number 1 pass defense because they know teams are going to have to pass, and so they can get after the quarterback. They can cause turnovers.
2nd down and 5 with a burst right there. Singletary, and around his ankles, Quincy Williams.
Really coming together for the Bills with 3 wins in a row heading into today.
It's a 2nd down and 10, 11th play of the drive, and downfield he goes. Diggs against Eccles, touchdown. They have just overturned the call. Let's go to Gene Steratore for an explanation.
Although Diggs makes a great catch, in order to be a runner, you've got to complete the catch by getting both feet or a body part in bounds.
11 and 10. Singletary, a catch and run of 19. 3rd and 10. A bullet. Knox with Carter right there. 41-yard field goal with the wind. Tyler Bass. And it's 10-0 Buffalo.
But need to go down and get some points as well.
Michael Carter in the backfield. He is a rookie out of North Carolina. The fake there. Morgan the block. And down low, the catch is made for Zach Wilson. 1 of 3 throwing. And into the wind in this first quarter. Closes the block. He moves up. And look at him dance his way, swerving for 4. Finally brought down in the play by Tremaine Edmonds, the leading tackler for the defense. Braden Mann punting for the 2nd time. Oh, that was deflected and hit by Cam Lewis. Cam Lewis blocked it and recovered by Jaquan Johnson. Singletary the back. It's 3rd down and 5. And he's whacked right off the bat by Mosley. Teammates about his leadership and how he is on downs. The offense gets it. Croft with a block on 1st and 10. Wilson delivers. Keelan Cole makes the grab. Levi Wallace, the tackle, gain of 9 near the 40. 3rd and 13 with the ball back at the 38. Blocked by McDermott, the left tackle. By Morgan Moses. Here comes the rush by Butler. Down he goes. Hit on the play. Basham with the sack. 3rd down and 4. Dump it off. Moss again. And Redwell.
You have a lot more administrative roles that you have to do.
Todd Johnson in the backfield. It's 3rd down and 10. Ball batted down. That is an incomplete pass. The whistles blow. Phillips right there. Up the middle. Josh Allen through the air is 10 of 14. Spencer Brown the block. Incomplete. With a nice Quinn Williams rush and a Quincy Williams coverage on the...
They talk about the fact that they want to be the number 1 defense. That was a goal of theirs since the very beginning.
Johnson in the backfield, 3rd and 10, low, and may have been snared by Cole. It was. He picks up 5 right in front of Levi Wallace. And it is caught on the play by Cole. Foot race, beats Johnson. He'll beat Hyde, and he takes it in for 6. Doing a great job all season long. 3rd down and 10. Hawkins the block at the left tackle. Beasley is there. Each win for the Bills this season, all 10 have been by double digits. 3rd and 7. They only lead by 3 right now. Congested pocket. Look out from behind. Here comes Addison. Retrieved by Wilson. Heavy pressure right there and a sack. Buffalo trying to win, clinch the division title at home for the first time in front of their home fans since '95. And outside to Diggs. Allen 14 of 21, 132. And he's got Diggs. Singletary the block. And outside they go for Davis and bumped out of bounds by Hall. To Gabriel Davis, the rookie out of Central Florida. 1st and 10. Spencer Brown a block, and up here goes Allen. A couple rushing touchdowns and flips it off to Knox and belts it out of bounds by Mosley. 5 wide, Bates the block. Here he goes to the end zone, and it is Davis. And he's out of bounds on the chalk and incomplete. And Allen, incomplete. There's a flag on the play.
Pass interference, defense, number 37. Well, he placed the spot on the foul. Automatic first down.
Tyler Bass, 21-yard try. He's already hit from 41. Oh, when he hits, he got it through. I thought it looked there for a second like he hit the upright. That was just a bad angle. Third down 3. Back is Ty Johnson. And he goes low, and he's got the wide receiver, Smith, who's hit on the play by Johnson. He picks up 2. He's shy of the first by a yard. Heavy pressure on the move. Chased here by Phillips and out of bounds with Mosley steering him out of bounds.
Have the communication with the receivers to make sure they're on the same page moving forward. Fourth
punt by Hawk, and he gets this one a rocket, which is going to go about 5 yards deep in the end zone. This is after punts of 21 and 22 yards. Running back is Ty Johnson. Messy pocket. Ed Oliver, sack. Being chased and tries to get it away. Hit by Hardy. The ball is free. Gobbled in right there by White. And then plowed under. This punter has had some kind of day. An 8-yard punt. Drew Tucker the block. Up the middle they come with Phillips. Wilson getting away right there from Oliver. And hit the chalk. Pinheiro from 49. Wind aided. And he has gotten it from 49 yards away. And the Jets come to within 3
for the third quarter.
Third down 5. Allen and looking for Knox, and he got him. Working on Carter. Terrific throw with a nice catch. It's 3rd and 14. They need the 32, and here comes Allen. And broken up beautifully on the play. It's Quincy Williams, the linebacker. And they were going for Beasley. Touchdown pass, a 40-yard catch and run by Cole. Carter in motion, pressured on the play, got away from Hughes, and then was tripped up and taken down. 3rd down, 19. Morgan the block. Oh, did it hit the back of his lineman? That was McDermott. It's incomplete. It's 4th down. Let's go to New York. James and Coach Cowher. One of the best in the business. We wish him the best. 1st and 10. And here comes Allen after the Jets punt. The pump fake and the run. Look at him go into the secondary. Knocked out by Panat. Messy pocket, and he gets out. Chased here by Rankins. Oh, he found his receiver. That is Isaiah McKenzie to the 5 and tackled by Hall. 20%. Singletary, and he corkscrews in for the touchdown.
Taking care of things here in North Park.
3rd down and 10. There goes Wilson dodging, but can't get past the grasp of Jerry Hughes. They were coming at him from every angle. Pittsburgh is in unless Chargers and Raiders tie. 1st and 10 for Smith. Franklin Edwards fell. Downfield they go. It's caught by Gabriel Davis, the 2nd-year receiver.
That's a difference as well.
But that's by design. Singletary on 1st and 10. Big gap up the middle. And he machetes his way down to about the 9. Time. The run to about the 2, the 3-yard line.
Wow, the official got hit really hard over there, Kevin.
He did. And that's
personal foul.
A Jet.
Defense. After the goal, automatic. First down.
I was going to say, Spencer Brown's moved around for a rookie to move around as much as he did, but he's kind of anchored himself in at right tackle.
3rd and goal at the 4. Singletary looking for a block, and he got it from McKenzie, and he takes it in for 6 on a 4-yard play. And he has been A great technician at that center position. Wilson 1st and 10 and sacked again. Sacked again, and that by Epinesa.
Coming into the fourth quarter, so good job on their part. Just the offense not able to generate anything.
3rd and 20. And Cross could not hold on to it on a low wobbly pass. And you see Cam Lewis trying to take it the other way. 6th time they've come back and won while trailing late. 2nd down and 12. Fake to Moss. And they toss downfield, and it's caught right there by Jake Kumaro. And the victory formation, Trubisky under center. So the Buffalo Bills will go to 11 and 6. 2 high draft picks and a lot of cap space that they go into the offseason with. The Bills have won it, and they've won the division.
But they got a lot to figure out the quarterback position.
That's for sure. Now, on to the AFC East. Both Buffalo and New England tied. Bills win, though, at home. Didn't matter what the Patriots did at Miami. They're hosting the Jets late afternoon. Cole, Devin Singletary, they started running real well. 40 yards, that's been coming as of late. 3rd and goal, Josh Allen. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's even better.
He's the only quarterback in the league that can make that play. Boom, the stiff arm a defender, and then make that throw as you have a guy on your body. He's 6'5", 240, the only guy that can do that.
No Ferrari stuck in the snow. Touchdown to Diggs, 7-0. Now 10-0. Zach Wilson. Jets almost beat Tampa last week. Keelan Cole. I know it's Cole out, but it's a touchdown. 40 yards.
Something you rarely ever see, a big play against the Bills defense.
Well, 10-7. Bills up only 13-10 fourth quarter. Allen. Well, you know what, in a game like this, he's their best weapon 3 times over.
Playoff time, you'll start to see him running a lot more.
Singletary bounces. Touchdown 20-10. Again, the Jets played tough. Buffalo defense really allowed the Jets only that play that you saw for most of the game. And then 3rd and goal later in the 4th, Allen finds Singletary. It's a touchdown. So they had to work for it for 4 quarters, but the Bills clinch the AFC East at home for the first time since '95. It's the first time since the glory days, 88, 89, 90, 91, that they've won back-to-back AFC East. That's a long time ago. So the Bills win, but that game was in doubt for a lot. Stephon Diggs stepping taller as the weeks go on.
2 straight division titles. How much fun has this been to be a part of?
It's awesome. I feel like we put a lot of work in just to get to this point, and that's all you can ask for is an opportunity. It's been a lot of ebbs and flows, ups and downs, but we managed to make it work and, come together as a team.